All right, what were we up to? We had the army, which we were upkeeping. God, the army upkeep is just so expensive. Yes, no, supplies was our big ouch, I believe. But we are at a point where we have a lot of army. So honestly, what we could afford to do now is we'll only be at 995, but we have this training grounds thing that gives us 10 army every single day, which kind of helps us out. So I'm thinking what I may do is I may not pay the supplies today. We're making some alliances with people who are going to be able to give us more army, help us out on that front. And also we'll just recover this whenever we do the training grounds. 8 weeks until Redovia comes, though, so we need to be pretty good. Otherwise, we're gonna end up in trouble.
Your Grace, when we have the royal, we will have the royal trial when Ivo arrives, right before the battle. This way he can attend to the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready by then. We still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be of use to investigate the items we found.
I know, Audrey. Everything will be fine. I need to talk to the witch, actually, today. Your Grace, a small family living on the edge of the village has recently lost their child to a fever. Little I could have done, but I helped them bury the poor man. We prayed for his soul, and I've blessed the spirit on your behalf. The parents were grateful for help from the Kingsmen. Hey! Game change, King? Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Game. Yes. Your Grace. Perfect. Your Grace, I've cleared the fog out of the forest, at least for now. No sign of anyone there, though. Perhaps what they say is true. The spirits of the forest change people into animals to keep them at the bay. Nonetheless, I have fulfilled my task. I suppose. Thank you. Ah, yes, Sir Frederick. I need to convince you to get one of my allies on my team, right? Someone... was it Noski? I don't think it was him. Someone wanted me to get Sir Frederick on my team, but I can't remember who it was. Hello, Sir Frederick.
At your service, Your Grace.
I'm looking for allies. Lord Joven mentioned you could help. Yes, Lord Joven, that was him.
Ah, yes, I have heard your troubles, Your Grace. Redovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold, and 2 supplies will be a great boon. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I cannot allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battles for Brianna, Keldu. Under my command, the army of the two-headed bird was defeated. I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I have endured many broken bones, but Noski, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noski, show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just prettily worded lies. Noski is a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it.
Noski, a liar? He didn't strike me as a dishonest man.
Did he tell you the story about a griffin? There is something about a griffin in a tree. He sets the tree on fire, the big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches her wings on fire, drops down, and he finishes her off.
No, he told me how he defeated a dragon.
Doesn't matter. Same story, different details. Sometimes it's a dragon, other times a griffin or a wyvern.
There's always a tree, babies, and something about his wits. I've heard enough. What is it you say you need help with, did you say? Can you remind Zoe that they're streaming? Zoe! All right, I just went and did an outro for Zoe's stream.
Tell him there's a lee charge in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. If he brings you proof, then we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle.
That's all.
As you please, your grace.
So it was Joven who offers me a good amount of stuff and Sir Frederick versus Noski. And Noski, I will say this about Noski, he's given me a lot of supplies. He's given me 5 supplies. So maybe I should just stay friends with Noski then? Anyways, as a peasant.
Your grace, may the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Many people have hopes of a brighter future. The gods have already showed us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We would like to celebrate tonight. We've prepared a party for everyone. In the night, we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask of you a few supplies with which we could add to our pile, or a witch that could help us send the sacrifices straight to the gods.
Fuck, I guess I'll send the witch. What if I can't help? What if I can't help?
I can't help. We are struggling a lot with our supply.
Oh, okay, -4. You know what? That's not that bad.
We're struggling a lot with our resources. There are a lot of people that count on our help. No wonder you are struggling. You haven't let the gods into your heart. You need to show you are true to your faith, and you will be rewarded. As I said, there is nothing I can do to help at this time. You are showing no respect for our gods. There's no place in Davern for people who don't let the gods into their lives. You will burn in hell. That's enough. Gods. It's all right. I'll walk myself out of this ungodly chasm.
You know, I may get up off the throne because I may have to send the witch to go do something. I'm gonna go talk to the witch now. If I go talk to the witch about it now, maybe it'll help.
I've got this file. We found this thing. It could be connected to Tali's somehow. There appears to be residue inside. Could you check if this residue matches the poison from Tali's wine?
It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though.
Take as much time as you need.
Let me just get a smear of this.
Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything out.
Of course, Your Grace.
That's all. I'll be on my way.
May the spirits guide you.
I'm glad I did that. Because if I had kept sending the witch out, that would have been an issue.
Your Grace, I'd bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up to the north. Magic, perhaps. Colourful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Sounds so frightening. Carry on. Do you know anything more about it? I visited a burka. the village next to the woods the morning after one of these disturbances. They said that Lord Joven's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved.
I just sent the witch. It's probably nothing.
I'm so sure the Lord can handle it himself. If not, I would expect him to visit me in person. Ah, yes, of course. Let's just hope you're right and nothing bad will happen.
I feel like something bad is gonna happen. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Why does this guy talk like that? Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices in all of Davern. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? By Oracle test. You know what? I think that's fair. I will take that.
Sounds reasonable to me. Here's your gold.
Pleasure doing business with you, Your Grace.
I can't afford your Oracle dust. That would be all. Thank you.
I understand. I should be back in Davern in a few weeks' time, Your Grace. Till then.
Fantastic.
Alright, seems like we can just kind of send our general to go explore, so let's do that. Let's see if I invite Noski back, because I would honestly rather go for Noski over Sir Frederick and Johan. They're just kind of meh. But I'll invite Noski back. Let's see what he has to say. I still need to invite Lena as well at some point. Just see what's up with her. All right, let's just double check there's nothing else. Then we can end the day. Or end the week, rather. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's end the week. All right. Oh, it feels good to have so many supplies. Oh, I kind of want to prepare the witch. Because what are the chances of me getting more supplies than in this moment? I don't know if I should, but I feel like I want to, and I'm gonna. Sorry, he's always calling me. Hello? I am. Oh, you were streaming. Oh, yeah, no, you were fully streaming. You were fully straight up streaming. Oh, yeah, I went and ended your stream for you, so no worries. I gave it a good outro and everything. Hey, no problem. Always here to help. Love you too. Excited for boba. I'm actually also just hungry too, so whenever we have dinner, or whenever you're ready for dinner, I'll eat whatever.
I'm starving.
All right, I love you. Bye. Who was that? Zoe. I gave her a good outro, guys. Guys, Zoe Hot Lips. I gave her a good outro. It was a good outro. Grevno. Week 23. Give it up for week 23.
Your Grace, a local baker was missing his flour deliveries. I searched around and it turned out the horses and cart got stuck in the mud on the way over. We helped them and the baker gave us a basket of fresh crusty bread rolls.
Oh, Dragon Slayer.
At your service, Your Grace. I have found a file near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it?
I used to buy poison files from merchants to use on monsters. I don't buy them anymore. They never worked. I haven't seen such an elegant file before, though. Looks important.
Sir Frederick set a trap. Sir Frederick wanted me to send you to hunt a monster that doesn't exist. He claims your tales are nothing but lies, and this was meant to prove him right.
Sir Frederick. I can't really blame him. Once a proud, shining knight, now a half-forgotten tale. Tumbling down into the void, he tries to drown his sorrows in wine. Bards and poets used to write about him. Now jealousy gnaws at his guts. He can't bear someone new, young and bright, taking his spot. Poor Lana. Must be hard for his wife to see him like this. Thank you, Your Grace, for letting me know. Just as before, you can still count on me during the battle. That will be all for now. As you please, Your Grace. I took his side. I took his side. Peasant?
Your Grace, we have found someone that willingly stayed up all night in watch on our village. And this scared the witch. But Babushka's back again. The men on horses, they came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They're forcing everybody to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. You must do something. They are there right now. Please send your men. They are in 3 villages. The red horse is in Aborka. The black horse is in Jablonka. And the white horse is in Belka.
I'll see what I can do.
Your Grace, I have marked those locations on your map for you. If you open the map, you will be able to point an agent in these locations.
Thank you, Your Grace. I knew we could count on you.
Fun. Ugh. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there are 8 of these. I'm gonna need to spend some days just sending both the witch and the general out, probably. Sidani, what on earth is that fox doing in the throne room?
It's my new agent, Hissa.
Back with the pets, are we?
Well, you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time.
Why, Hissa? Why have you called it that?
Oh, it's easy. Because he hisses.
Audrey, is it safe? Is it keeping a fox a good idea, Audrey?
Of course it is.
He shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace.
Ha!
Fine. Hissa can stay.
Yes! Hissa will be soon known everywhere. First in Devon for his noble deeds, then in Etana once we take Lorsulia and Dusty back. Perhaps he could compete with Dragon Slayer Noski one day. Oh! Once he's passed initiation, he will be sent for quests.
Is your title a challenge? Because I can eat the shit out of some cardboard? Don't eat cardboard. It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. It's just something you're not allowed to do.
How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this time, this age, a king should have a son.
It's the curse. You do not need to feel guilty. Fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It's not your fault we don't have a successor.
Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight, once everyone's gone. I have some ideas to how to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help.
Am I about to boink down? I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. I should do something to make her feel better. Be some sort of small gift to remind her I love her, no matter what. I pissed mostly everyone off now. Thank you, Booty. Making a milkshake right now? A cardboard milkshake? No! Don't do it. Don't eat it. Don't do it. Thank you, though, Booty. Appreciate you. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. I don't know what present to get my wife. I don't know how I would get a present.
Darling.
Nothing. I don't have anything. Alright. We end the week. Love cardboard milkshakes? It's gotta be one of my favorite flavors of milkshake. Oh, shit. Oh! You're tickling me. Stop it. Nothing's going to work from this side. Oops. Oh, there you go. It's not that easy. No!
Asalia has put something in my bedding. I went to sleep and now everything is itchy. It's just some nettle powder. It'll pass in a bit.
Leave us in peace. We just wanted to have some time alone. Is that not possible around here?
Let's go, Sidani. I'll help you wash it off. I don't want your help.
We will talk about this, Asalia. And that's why there isn't an heir to the throne. Maybe we could try another time.
Perhaps we could still try tonight.
Oh my god. I'm boingling. I'll be boingling. Anyways, what does my journal have to say? Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say, something very strange is happening. I was covered in snow when I arrived. When I dealt with the man on the white horse, the frost just melted. Not sure what that was all about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. Thank you. Hopefully this won't happen again.
Your Grace, I have found a match from the substance in this file to the poison used on Talis.
So it's quite certain that this file was used to poison Talis. But what would it be doing near Branca?
I don't know, Your Grace.
Thank you for this. It'll be useful in our investigation. Lures?
You have called for me, Your Grace.
I have this file. My agent has found this at a spice preparation hunt. Do you know anything about this?
This file looks like one you can buy in Atana. More often than not, they're simply used as ornaments, but I've seen these things with oracle dust inside them. It's ironic how many of these files you can find there, since King Talis didn't support the dust trade. Before he passed, may the gods have him in their favor, he turned down Ettin's alliance when he found out what he was up to.
This is interesting. So you're saying Ettin and Talis were not on the best of terms?
Indeed. Ettin had it coming, though. He was fuming when Talis had his guards kick him out of the castle.
How's your I hope my business with Ettin hasn't affected your sales, Lord Rose.
It has had a very negative effect on my business. With your help, Lord Ettin has become one of the wealthiest nobles around. He does everything he can now to hurt my sales. I think I might go trade my spices elsewhere. After seeing what happens to people who consume oracle dust, I want to stay as far away from it as possible.
I didn't mean to cause your business to leave Daba.
Maybe you didn't, but Ettin certainly did. We'll continue trading until my last customers turn away from me. We'll see what happens then.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Your Grace.
I told Noski about your plans.
Your Grace, I thought we had a deal. He said the rum might impair your judgment. I'm a noble knight. I did my time and helped many along the way. It's only fair that I get some help in return. Eric, you're a fool.
Peasant. We have nowhere else to seek help from your grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you. But we can't let them eat our food and drink our wine and use our women anymore. They're well equipped, and us farmers don't know how to fight. They don't stand a chance. Please, send your best general before it's too late.
Fuck, I need to have my general be going to these locations, though. I'll send a general. You did right by coming to me. A general will head your way immediately. These scum will pay for what they've done. You have my word.
Thank you, your grace. We knew we could count on you. Better go home quick. Barricade the doors. Wait for everything in.
Greetings, my grace. May I come closer? Yes, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in fortune, my grace? I have been reading to many kings, yes. And usually I am correct. Just between I and you, I promise you, I tell you things about you, and they will be truth, and then you will pay. Otherwise, you don't have to, yes?
Fine. Go ahead.
All right. I see, yes. I see you have had a long journey in your life. I see. Hypnos, a patrol department of sorts, and you're dead. Oh no, that's too far into the future. Let's go back a little. Your journey, difficult, but you were happy, surrounded by those who love you. But I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relations were strengthened, but some will crumble. All right, let me shuffle my cards, and you keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. Yes, keep shuffling. All right, I think this is it. Let's see. Oh, the fool. But don't worry, it doesn't mean you're one. Of course not. It means you are doing something new. A new cycle. And you're requiring others to trust you with it. Yes. Fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Next card is justice. Of course, I can see that. The need of balance and discernment. You'll be seeking peace, which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Well, all right. Last card is Hanged Man. Means you are trying to achieve something big, yes? Something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. You will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. A new information. Maybe good, maybe bad. That is all, my grace.
I'll pay you. Thank you for the reading. Here is your compensation.
Well, thank you. I told you I am correct. Bye, my grace.
I have plenty of money. I could spare some. I'll spare a little cash. I don't need all that much. Ooh, the gardens. I need to talk to Sidani. Or not Sidani. What is this? What you did to Sidani?
Yes, father.
Night prank. What you did to Sidani the other night.
I know. Next time I promise I'll use a gentle solution than nettle powder.
As?
I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do.
You know she shouldn't be here.
I know, but I just miss her.
Why don't you play with someone from the castle?
They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons, or the correct way to behave at the table, or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful.
You proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do.
I know. I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit.
Az!
Oh, I almost forgot. This crack in the pavement looks weird, as if someone moved it. I couldn't get underneath it, but maybe if you had some needles?
This paving stone looks like it was moved. Get something sharp and thin to lift it. Sword would be too thick. It needs to be something smaller.
Like needles? Where do I get needles from? I don't know where the hell I get needles. I pet the fox.
Do not interrupt our training.
The file was found near Bronca, the village managed by Lord Etten. Lord Lurs confirmed Tallies and Etten didn't get along very well. Tallies and Etten didn't get along very well, apparently, which tested the substance inside the file. She confirmed it matched the poison used to kill Tallies. I still need to get an expert on that thing. Let's see. I guess I'll just I'll send an invite to Lena, because we haven't talked to her yet. We'll just see what happens. I mean, Lena she's got good stuff. She's got a lot of supplies, and she's got a lot of fight, and she's got a lot of money. Which means whatever she wants me to do for her is probably going to be a lot. I'm gonna send the witch out. I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to explore all these locations. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to anyway. I don't think I got the time. I could afford just not to pay the supplies fee this time. Maybe see if there's something else I can use it on. We got 5 weeks until Redovia comes. So we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out our shit before then. I mean, we already have 1,000. I'm feeling fine in that regard, but I need to talk to a lot of people. See if I can solve this crime. Alina!
Your Grace, when I arrived to Aborka, I had a very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, but he seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that.
Thank you for your help. Lady Lena?
A pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Tallies, although I didn't like him at all. Anyways, Lurs explained your situation to me. I believe I can help, for something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give to my son.
Someone, actually.
I would like your daughter, Asalia, to marry him.
I believe this would greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Redovia, along with the men, 4 gold and 5 supplies. So what do you say?
Let me think about it. I'll need some time to think this through.
Oh, of course, darling. Take as much time as you like. Just remember that Redovia won't be waiting for you to get ready.
I'm already ready, though. I'm already good. Your Grace, we found this loon at an inn. He was causing trouble for so the locals called for help. He almost brought the whole place to the ground. First, he bought a round for the house. After a couple more rounds, everyone got rowdy. A fight or two arose, and it went from there. The poor innkeeper is probably still cleaning up the place. Normally, we wouldn't bother you with such a caper, but he had spent a lot of gold. The boys thought it would be best to let you know. He may have stolen it or robbed someone. It could be connected to one of the cases you hear about every day. Let's see what he has to say. Let him talk. I recognize this fellow.
I lent you my money. Where is it? I don't suppose you made any profit by spending it in a cheap hawk in the roadside inn. We didn't find anything on him. He doesn't look like the type to keep money for long. He's nothing but a drunk. I spent enough time with the populace to know his kind, Your Grace.
We need to be more careful next time, Your Grace. We should really consider who deserves our support.
This guy ripped me off. But I'll be easy on him. Let him go. It's a waste of dungeon space to put him in there. Besides, I'm sure he won't make any more trouble.
But Your Grace, as you wish.
Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have put him in. Oh, shit. What? Your Grace, Sir Frederick is dead. Lord Joven is responsible for ending his life. I don't regret this decision. Not one bit. Why? What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag who on his wife has endured a lot. You denying him and going with the Dragon Slayer. Got crazy mad. He drank and drank. He got furious. I had a feeling he would react this way. A master with his sword, but that makes things worse when he's not in control. I've heard enough. I thought you respected Sir Frederick. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk. I saw what he was like to Lana. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. Couldn't bear to watch him abuse her. He was of a higher rank. Wanted him to join you first, but didn't want him to do anything that would upset him. I want Lana to suffer for my decision, in case he didn't agree with it. Didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew about it. Guards, the peasants, noble knights. Right. Frederick would beat Lana up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. Couldn't watch. Go ahead. Kill me if you must. You know Frederick deserved this. If you will spare me, I will join your armies. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer my pikemen to join your battle. You could deal with any cavalry the Redovians may come with. I'll also give you 5 gold. Oh, so you'll be freed. It sounds like Frederick was a huge shitter. It's a sad day for the knighthood. But I understand why you did this, Joven. Your deeds are forgiven, and you shall serve Davin in the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Honestly, Joven's a fucking badass. I love Joven. Thank you, Your Grace. Fuck yeah, I love Joven. Hell yeah.
Your Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. No casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes have suffered much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on you for your help?
I think I'm gonna give him supplies. Supplies will help you stay warm, fed, and healthy. Should be enough to keep you going until you patch up your village.
I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Your Grace.
Your Grace, they're after me. Please help. I have a little bakery on my market. I make cakes and the like, pretty good ones too. Also run a little additional business on the side. Folks call it oracle dust. Can help you see the future, they say. Everything was going well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girl if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor do I have anything to do with it anymore. All I wanted was to make some extra coin.
I'll give him gold. I have plenty of spare gold.
Better to play it safe. Give them the gold and tell them you have no more dust. Hopefully they can find a different supplier.
I hope they don't come back again. My wife would kill me if I let anything happen to our little girl. Thank you.
Nice. I feel good about that day. That was a good day. I got a lot done. Oh, hello. Hello.
Darling!
I have found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Tali's death.
What have you found?
That's all I found. Lady Lena came to me with a proposition.
Salia? She's still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle.
I know. I wasn't really sure what to tell her. She was offering her support in the battle if we agree.
We need as much help as we can get. But I don't want to let Salia go yet. I'll leave the decision up to you, sweetheart.
I don't want to give another daughter away. The first marriage went terribly. I don't want to repeat that.
She's going to have to get married at some point.
I know this isn't entirely fair. I don't want her to get married to a stranger. I'll find her someone more appropriate after the battle, I'm sure.
That's a relief. It's hard to imagine losing 2 of my daughters in 1 year.
You're not losing them, they're just getting married.
I know. I know.
I'll invite Lady Lena and let her know what my decision is. I don't want to invite Lady Lena back. Maybe I could talk to Asalia about it, be like, how do you feel about getting married?
Yes, father.
Lady Lena visited me. You remember Lady Lena? She was at your sister's wedding.
Yes? Why are you telling me this?
Well, she asked me if you would like to marry her son. But before you throw a tantrum, know that I haven't given her the decision yet.
Oh, I see. I guess I won't have much say in this matter anyway.
Well, I don't know. What do you think?
I don't even know him. Do you think I would want to marry a stranger?
Is there anyone that you know and you would want to marry?
No.
We need to find you someone sooner or later. You know how this works.
I know. I just don't think I'm ready for this.
No one is ever ready for this, as. I'm not gonna make her get married to some random guy. I already did that with one daughter and I felt super shitty about it. Alright, let's send the witch to go finish off whatever's going on over there. Who haven't we invited that I could talk to about the tooth, man? It's ridiculous. All I have are like friends. Oh well. Send that off and they'll end the day, I guess. Honestly, I could take the hit for a few days on the army. I'm chilling. We have 4 weeks until Redovia comes. 4 weeks, and I'm looking good. I'm looking real good. We made a lot of friends. I can afford not to feed the army a little bit. It's nice. Sadani.
I'm fine, father.
Oh, Sadani. Better check on her later. We got rid of the outlaws taking over the village, Your Grace. They will not cause any more problems. We should also give a warning to any other bandits who rebel against the king. People were very thankful for your help. Hey!
Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived to Jablanca, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. It's strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language.
Doesn't surprise me at all, considering all the other things I've heard from the peasants. Violet? Your Grace! I found a file. I found this near Bronca. Can you tell me anything about it? I ain't ever been to Bronca. Looks pretty nasty, though. Would be all.
See ya.
Bye. Hi, Darls. Your Grace, everyone is gone. All the townspeople disappeared from a broker. Poof. One day the village was as always, and then the next morning it was a ghost town. I've told you we should have investigated the magic anomaly in the woods. But who knows? Maybe it's not too late to set things right. I'll send the witch. I'll send the witch. I'll send the witch. You're right. I'll send a witch. See what's going on. At last. Just hope we can find them. Hopefully.
Your Grace, all of my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We've been struggling with this for months now. We're praying to the gods for better weather every day. We're sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering if there's anything your witch could do to help with growth.
The court witch is more of a healer. She certainly cannot change the weather for you. We'd have sunshine all year round if we could do that. Just be patient and try digging a ditch around your fields for the water to drain.
Of course, Your Grace. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. I guess our jobs will only consist of digging from now on.
They're not happy with me.
Your Grace, rats. They're everywhere. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. I can't milk my cows to feed my horses, Your Grace. I had to walk here. How can I go to the market if I got nothing to sell?
I can't help. I can't help. I cannot send you my general. I cannot. There are too many. There are too many things. There's too many things. Too many things. I don't want to send my general. Oh my god. I'll send my general with a fucking rat bludgeoning stick. I swear to God! I can't help you. Sorry, I have more important matters to deal with. Just lay out traps and clear them every day. You get rid of them eventually.
That's fine, Your Grace. I need you to share your wisdom with me. I will do that right away.
Oh my god, I'm pissing everyone off. That's fine. Let's send the general to probably. And then double check that there isn't. Obviously, we get an ally. I think the only ally that I can talk to about something I haven't talked to yet is Grego. Sadani. Sadani.
Your Grace!
What's going on with you and Hissa? I hope you can keep him under control.
I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can?
I've seen you chasing Hissa all around the castle.
Oh, yes, this is just part of his training. I'm just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. He's a perfect agent.
All right, Pumpkin. Please stay safe. If you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask.
Won't you take him away?
Of course not. I'll help if I can.
Fine, Father. I don't need help.
I give him pet. Oh, so cute. So cute. So cute. Okay, I think I can end the week. Honestly, I'm still doing fine on army. I don't need to feed the army. I don't need to feed the army this week. We have 3 weeks until Redovia comes. I'm saving my shit.
Your Grace, we are almost ready for the battle. It's our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents.
Thank you for the reminder, Audrey.
When we're ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Redovia will not expect us to meet them there. We will certainly not be ready for the attack. We might have a chance to win this.
Your Grace, we found an old wagon blocking the road. It looked abandoned. We gathered the men and we moved it out of the way. Turns out the wagon was full of golden supplies. Ooh, free stuff.
Your Grace?
I heard what you need those Lady Ada told me what you were doing with those paintings. You lied to me. You're not a collector.
Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They are nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They've been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionists. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in the purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work. So I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings, so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them, so what? It harms no one.
You're disrespect. You can't burn other artists' work. Besides, I don't see how that's helping you in any way. Your Grace, I think perhaps we should just let this slide. Let's not forget Gregor is our ally.
I can do whatever I want with the things I buy. And if I buy them from people and get rid of them, then there is less and less of that fraud around us. If influential people are only true artwork, or only own true artwork, then others will also only buy true artwork. Eventually, no one will buy from these artists, and they'll buy my paintings instead.
Oh, I see. I suppose you can do whatever you want. Just don't get me involved in this. I think that's all. Thank you for visiting.
Goodbye, Your Grace.
I don't like this guy. Gregor's a shitter. I don't like him at all. What a dick. Well, everyone else I've already talked to about stuff. Maybe Lena, should I invite Lena and just be like, no, I'm not letting my daughter marry your person.
Thank you, Your Grace. Your general was magnificent. I made such progress, unbelievable. I wanted to show you the final piece, but now I'm thinking a general is kind of lonely in there. Why not expand on the story? Make it bigger, better, make it grand. You know what I'm thinking. A witch would make a great addition. A general and a witch together.
I think this will sell. Oh, everyone will talk about Orlando the Wonderful.
My witch is not available.
Come back in some time. Try again in a week or two. My witches are currently busy.
Worry not. I can wait. I will be back in 2 weeks.
That's like the day before the thing happens, right? That's a week before?
Your Grace, and we hear of the upcoming battle. It's the perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say?
At a time, I didn't take this. Now, I have plenty of gold. Here's the gold. I'll take it.
Make sure your men are ready for the battle. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't be disappointed.
Lady Illida. Oh, a hunter. Ooh. I want to talk to the hunter. Your Grace, I bring.
Hissa! Father, have you seen? Ah! What happened to Hissa?
Your Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and other goods, and can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my services as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. Thought I'd do you all a favor.
What have you done? This was my daughter's pet. The Hissa here was on a very important mission.
Yes, Hissa was sharpening his senses. His murderer here should rot in the dungeon for killing one of my special agents.
Sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If only I knew, I wouldn't have... Since I came here looking for gold, but since I have nothing but trouble, I've been nothing but trouble so far, please, let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down, and bring you their bodies. Let me redeem myself, please, Your Grace. Maybe I'll be of help during the battle with Redovia, too.
Bodies you can keep, but I don't want to see any of that.
Sure could use your help, that's for sure. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I will be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine.
Another agent at our disposal, Your Grace. You will see this agent in the weekly summary screen.
What about the hisser, Father? How do I take Larsuli and Dusty back now?
I'm sorry, Sidoni. At least the hunter will act on Hissa's behalf.
Fine. I will bury him with the others.
I had better check on the hunter when I get a minute. Might know something about this tooth.
I definitely need to talk to him for the tooth. I'll go talk to him for the tooth. I'm gonna do it ASAP, actually. ASAP.
Your Grace.
Sorry! I want chicken nuggets? I'll take chicken nuggets. Do we have anything with chicken nuggets or just chicken nuggets? Mashed potatoes and chicken nuggets? Let's go! That sounds good.
I found this tooth. This was in our wine cellar. What can you tell me about it? Looks like it came from a big animal. Enormous, in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I have never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Can you tell what this thing could have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It will take a while, though. Do what you must. Do what you must.
Thank you for the raid, Joe. We had a fun stream.
Chimkin. Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything. That's all for now. I'll be on my way. I can't blame you.
Left that guy locked up forever. Well, we'll talk to them after we do the day's work. Speaking of doing the day's work. Who knows if I'm gonna need something, actually. I have a pigeon, but, like, honestly, it doesn't really make sense to invite anybody. So I'm kind of just hanging. Kind of just chilling out. What's up, Lady Illida?
I've heard that Lena has made you a proposition. I must say, it isn't good you haven't agreed to it, Your Grace. Do not make a mistake. Do not accept her offer. This marriage cannot happen. It seems to me that you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family.
Curse? What curse?
They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up.
Can the curse be lifted? Is there a way to lift the spell?
There is. That is why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son, to lift the ban. The problem is, you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride. She will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this?
No, I'm not.
Thank you for the warning.
You're most welcome. I would strongly reconsider Asalia's marriage arrangement, though.
I will consider your advice, to be sure.
I'm not marrying Sidoni off at all. No. Not doing that.
Run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it?
I'll buy Oracle Dust.
Do you have something to help with the stress? Oh yes, let me help you with this, Your Grace.
That'll be all for now. Thank you so much, Nonner, for the gifted sub to Joe. Appreciate you. Thank you, Nonner.
Thank you. That would be all. No problem at all, Your Grace. I'll visit you again sometime.
Alright, well, I didn't have to send my, what's it called? My general out to do anything, so this is pretty neat. I get to just kind of end the week, I think. After I go talk to my daughters in the garden.
Your Grace.
Are you saying goodbye to Hissa?
Yes, Father. Shh. Dear Hissa, you are my bestest and swiftest agent. But most of all, you are my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace.
I hope you rest in peace, Hissa.
Thank you, Father.
It's all right, Sidani. Are you feeling any better?
Yes, Father. I'll just stay here for a while.
I don't think my daughter should be allowed to have pets. My daughter should not be allowed to have pets. Could still invite a lord. I could. But will I? I guess I could invite Et and see if he wants to pay me money for this oracle dust. Ooh, prepare hunter? Easy. Easy dub. God, I love not having to worry about money, like, literally at all. It's only, like, supplies, and I have enough, what's it called? I have enough military that I can just kind of let the supplies, like, you know, like, I don't have to feed them if I don't want to. It's awesome. It's awesome! Yeah, so good!
Are we ready for the royal trial, Your Grace?
Yes, I did all I could.
The trial starts next week. It's our last chance to gather evidence, Your Grace. We don't need to pay agents for that week. We won't need them.
Of course. Thank you, Audrey.
Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Tally's death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very tense. Ivo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them and always send me to their chambers. I've heard Ivo say he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to see... I can't wait to see you? She didn't finish writing.
Could it be she was in a hurry? It's good she's coming with Ivo soon. We'll find everything out then.
I swear to God. An old lady in the nearby forest needed help with the wolves that kept stealing her chickens. I've quickly dealt with him, Your Grace. She gave me some supplies in return. Thank you.
Your Grace, it was an ambush. Lights in the woods, a magical anomaly that was nothing but a lure. They thought they could surprise me, but I was alert. I spotted their footprints in the woods before I got to them. Peasants with swords and spears were waiting for me. I knew better than to engage them directly and decided to turn back instead. Oh, and let me assure you, there was no magic involved, Your Grace. Just men armed and ready to kill.
Someone is trying to weaken our forces. We need to be more careful next time, Your Grace.
The man did seem quite suspicious. I should have known. Your Grace, I bring you more information about the tooth. It's a very rare dragon tooth. It appears to have come from an Ala demon, a female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Calder. Calder? What would such a thing be doing in my castle?
Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person.
Audrey is right. I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davin. Lord Etten? How may I be of service, Your Grace? I have some dust for you. Fabulous! Thank you. Will be all. You may take your leave. Your Grace. A peasant?
Your Grace, I am sorry to bother you, but we are in a very bad situation. We don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly. Our sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaves are following, and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. We have given all the sacrifices we could. We have all gathered and prayed. Nothing is helping. We think Volos has escaped the underground. He is searching for the sinner. must be hiding in someone's house. This is why we have been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find woes. The thunder won't stop till he returns underground. Your Grace, please send a hunter to find him. Or give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. Perhaps we can calm the gods down.
I'll send the hunter, I think. I mean, I could just give supplies. And that might be fine. But I'm worried that's still gonna kill their thing. I'll give you supplies. I could really do with some sunshine here. Take these supplies and use them during the ceremony.
May the gods bless you, Your Grace. And if the king would like to attend the ceremony himself.
I'd love to, but I have matters. I have to deal with other matters. Thank you for the invitation.
Eric, I have important news. I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to jinx anything. I think it must be around 14 weeks, but now I'm certain. We're pregnant.
That's wonderful. Hopefully it will be a boy this time.
Yes, my darling. I have a good feeling about this.
Have you told the girls yet?
No, I haven't, darling.
Can I tell them?
Of course you can.
Your Grace, our village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves has attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat. They've also wounded the shed keeper, who tried to scare them away. I think they are hungry at this time of year. I'm afraid they'll be back. But supplies compensate your loss. Here are some supplies. Should last a while before you get new chickens. Thank you, Your Grace. This will help us get by for the next couple of weeks.
I bow before you, Your Grace. My name is Bogoslav. I don't want to bother you, but I have a matter that twists my brains. My lady, she is so upset with me, and she's got good reasons, I tell you. I am no man to think straight. I want to do good. I sold our barn to buy her a servant. You know, to help her in the house and with the kids. She has always complained how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make no more money for us. And she has a point there. Darn, did I not think of this before? I have tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I have found a new job in the potato fields. I shaved even. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace.
The lady seems upset about losing the barn. Maybe you could invest this gold in some other businesses.
Yes, Your Grace. I knew I could count on your help. Oh, she'll be so happy. She'll need to take me back now.
Borat. I do want to look at this. Question suspects. Calador. Who the hell could I invite, though, now? I mean, I would have thought that Noski would be the one who would know about it. If I invite Lena, will it... I don't know if it'll give me the option to tell her no. Lord is currently away. I'm gonna invite Noski. Just to... But I feel like I've already asked. I've already asked them. Oh well, I'm still gonna invite Noski, but... I feel like it's not gonna do anything. Oh well.
Your Grace.
Your sister is visiting soon. Are you excited?
Yes, is she bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? I'll tell her all about how Hissa tried to save her.
I'm sorry, she's not bringing Dusty, sweetheart. I know how much you miss him. But he wouldn't want to travel such a long distance. I'll take you to see him right after this is all over. How does that sound?
That's fine, I suppose. I'd need to find a new agent. Something different, but nothing else comes to the gardens.
You'll find something eventually. How about another snail?
They can't do much.
You're going to be a big sister.
What? But I already have a big sister.
Now you're going to have a little sister or a brother.
Wow, really? When? I want a little brother. What's his name gonna be?
We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But he or she is going to join our family in around 20 weeks.
Is that a long time?
Yes, it's still a whiles away.
This is so exciting. Maybe he can help me convince Lily to come back home.
I'll see you later, Pumpkin.
Your Grace, how can I help?
Still don't know where I get those needles from.
Darling.
Never mind, nothing. How are you feeling? This is such good news, Aurelia.
I know, honey. I'm so happy.
How are you feeling?
Well, I have been vomiting all morning, but that's fine. I suppose I can live with it. Do you remember when I was pregnant with Lorsulia?
Of course. Those were different times.
I wish things were as simple as back then.
Me too. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, you come and get me, alright?
Of course. I think I'll stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening. It is quite chilly in here.
Of course, my darling. I'll see you later.
I'm having a baby. I'm pregnant. Pregnant.
Yes, Father.
I bring good news. Your mother is pregnant.
No wonder, after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately.
Salia, please.
I'm sorry. Haven't you got enough?
With you three? Yes. We're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne.
Ah, I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes.
Oh, Salia.
Needs to be something smaller than a... Who the hell has needles? Alright, well, I'm gonna send off all of my people. Oh, this is gonna be so nice too, because we're gonna get all of these just donezo. And then we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then my agents are entirely going to be for the day. Still feel weird about the needles. The need for needles. I feel like I should just be able to ask, like, hey, Audrey?
What can we do about Ivalo and Losudia? No, we can't attack Hagos. Is there anything else we can do?
We don't know yet what Ivo's plans are, but we need to get ready for when his army marches to Davin. We need to focus on making more alliances with lords and improving our castle's defenses. We really need to prioritize who receives our help. We need to gather all the gold we can gather. We do need to be careful, though. If your subjects are unhappy, they will turn against us. We don't need that right now.
Thank you, Audrey.
Am I gonna go to war with Ivo? I'm scared. I'm terrified. This is it. The royal trial.
Welcome to the royal trial. We'll first question any witness that have a say in the matter. Then we shall go through the gathered evidence. And lastly, we'll identify the killer. Some of you are suspects. I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst... tonight. And with that, let's hear what the witnesses have to say.
Your Grace, we have 3 people enlisted as witnesses. Who shall I start with? A peasant. The peasant from Bronca. Come up. Tell us your name and where you're from. Name's Irma. I'm from Lord Ettenstown, Bronca, your grace. What do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Bronca. We've been observing Lord Etten for a while now. He's been acting so strange. Walking around the village in a trance.
How dare you tell such falsehoods?
Calm down, Etten. One time he pissed all over my grape flowers. None of my grapes will grow now. How rude. He's not a nice man, your grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Tallies. Is that all, Hermar? Well, what more do you need? Just get rid of him. Who's next?
Tally's Castle Guard.
Tally's guard, come forth. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Lutfrid, your grace. I was King Tally's guard and I served him well. Not well enough, I can hear you say. But know that there was little I could do against poison, especially one that works so fast. The day King Tally's died was a day of shame and guilt for me. King Ivo is continuing to make me pay the price.
To the point.
All I wanted to say is that I've been witnessed by many people visiting Tally's over the year, but none angered him so much as Noski. I think we all know how much of a liar he is.
I am no liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the kings?
Order! Tally's called him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife Paloma. Tally's knew the only reason Noski offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. Noski was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud, and that he would show Tally's. I see. I don't have any questions. Let's proceed.
So Etten, my ally, and Noski, my ally. Great.
King Tally's own advisor. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. The name's Regal. I was an advisor to King Tally's. I have a very important piece of information, your grace. I recognize Lady Lena over here. She visited our castle and not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Tally's. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lorsulia, not Ivo. She said that if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Tally's and his family. We must proceed accordingly, your grace. She is clearly the perpetrator.
Lies!
Shh. You will get to speak at the end, Lady Lena. Thank you, Rigo. This was very useful.
Thank you, honey. Love you too.
Let's proceed. I think these are all the witnesses we have. Let's proceed to the gathered evidence. An animal tooth. An item so rare, only one known person could have returned from such an encounter alive. Noski, the Dragon Slayer, please step forward. The tooth was examined, and only one creature fits its unique shape. An Ala demon from the far lands of Caladur. And who else could have traveled there and back other than the noble Knight of Honor? This animal tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noski could have poured poison into our wine. He wanted to help Tally's wife, Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noski couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, and so he planned to murder King Tally's.
Lies! I am truly a man of honor, and I would never do such a thing. King Tally's made a fool of me that day, that is true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does... Excuse me. No way does this prove that I killed King Tally's. Only that have I been to the wine cellar, which I am not denying. And why would you be sneaking about Grevno Castle?
I was just looking for a quiet place.
To talk to Lady Lana, Sir Frederick's widow.
Well, when we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It's a very fascinating conversation.
So you admit this item belongs to you?
No. Well, could be mine. I don't know. I have a lot of these things around my neck, but I swear I didn't do anything to the wine.
That's enough. Back to the king.
The poison vial. The very substance still inside, we are certain that this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talis.
Lord Etten, please step forward.
It is common knowledge amongst the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from the vial matches the one used to poison King Talis. Not only that, but it was found near Bronca, a village under your control. Talis was against the dust trade, as we have found out from Lord Lurs, you two were not on the best of terms. With Talis' death, weaker borders with Etana might make it easier for you to distribute the dust beyond Davon. By poisoning King Talis, you plan to expand your business. Isn't that the truth? Based on Hermar's testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good.
Nonsense! I may be running a little side business, but this product can now be found literally anywhere. Even the markets in Davon are full of distributors. The fire does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talis. This could have been anyone.
Enough! Back to the king.
There's no more evidence.
There's no clear answer here, Your Grace. We have to sentence someone. Anyone. Else Ivo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. Might want to consider the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, though, then our people will sense that it was just a royal whim.
I can handle this, Audrey. Based on the evidence, or lack thereof, I sentence Lord Etten. Oh. He doesn't have too much of my military, does he? Fuck, I forgot Lord Etten's number on the military, like what he's offering me. I'm gonna do Etten. Lord Etten, Oracle dust is a dangerous substance. You are responsible for the death of King Talis. I sentence you to die.
This is ridiculous! My people will come for you, Eric!
Eric.
Eric, King of Davon. You have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Etana's forces will aid you in your struggle against Redovia. 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will.
Woo! That's reassuring. Later this evening. You always love this view.
Is this where the battle will take place?
Yes, do you see? Right there in the middle. It's a tight trail leading through. That's where we will hold them off.
It's strange. Turns out I was always staring into the end of it all.
Hey, hey! Nothing ends. With Ivo's help, we will be victorious.
If he helps.
You were at the trial, you heard what he said. He will keep his father's promise. Everything will be fine. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since you left, you know. Have you heard of Maya? Salia found a new friend. Turns out she's from Redovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle.
She always keeps interesting company. She grown up, or is she still a mess?
I don't think she'll ever change. Still gives me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night, she pulled another of her pranks. This time your sister. Salia doesn't spare anyone. Sidoni kept finding more and more ridiculous pets. She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty.
What was well, last time I was here, she had a snail? What was it?
Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. There was also a hedgehog and a fox. Worried what she'll tame next. Your mother is pregnant. We had our fair share of stress with your mother, too. She's pregnant. You will have a sibling.
Congratulations, I guess. Try to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon.
I think we should wrap it up. Your husband must be looking for you.
I suppose. I miss you. All of you so much.
Come over here.
I miss you too, my daughter.
Bruises! Ivo is doing all this to you?
What? Oh no, he wouldn't. He's very kind. He's very good to me. He takes care of me. Just like I told you in the letters. Father, please don't tell him. He's the king of Atana now. There's an army that will blindly follow him even to your gates. Don't say anything. It's better that way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him more, please.
Can't let this bastard treat you like this. We'll talk some sense into him.
Please don't.
There you are. Pack up your things. We're going.
Father.
You pipsqueak. You think you wear the crown on your head and you can do whatever you want?
What lies did you tell your father this time? You're plotting against me again, Losulia. I didn't say anything, I promise.
She has nothing to do with it. You think I can't see what you do to her? You lay your hands on my daughter again, I swear I'm going to...
What? Defeat Redovia all by yourself? I think you've forgotten your position here, Eric. I give you my army. Thanks to me, this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can and cannot do. Davern is at my mercy, so you would better address me with proper respect.
You fucker!
Better leave off here.
Too much talking and you will get you and your family in trouble. We're leaving, Losulia, before I change my mind. This motherfucker! And I also don't have enough! This is not good. This is not good. I fucked up. I have fucked up now. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh shit. Oh my god.
It appears that we're late. Redovia has already managed to build up some defense. We need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills.
The sky is looking clear.
That's good. At least something works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace. We gathered everyone we could. We'll make an advance on your mark.
Potions, magic. Whatever you need, Your Grace.
Our backs can stop anything, can stop any charging enemy, Your Grace.
Waiting orders, Your Grace.
How's it looking?
We shouldn't wait much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I would suggest we make a reserve army.
You mentioned a reserve army.
Right. We would get a small chunk of our main force and set it aside. Reserve can be used to exploit Redovia's sudden mistakes, or to act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. Should we create a reserve?
It won't be necessary. We don't have extras. Stay put for now. At your service, Your Grace. The hounds. Oh, fantastic. I've seen the archers are getting ready.
Once the battle is started, the archers would ready for your command.
What about the horn?
We can use it to sound for retirement. Suggest we use it only if necessary, to create an element of surprise.
Oh, it's time. It is time.
Do not fear, my brothers! Today is not the day we fall, for we have made strong allies, and in our time of doubt we need to remember that we are not here alone, but we won't need them today. For this is Davon, and we stand our ground. Aye.
For Davon!
Let's show them. We'll surprise them.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Ready for orders.
Waiting orders, Your Grace.
Archers, getting into position.
Okay. Can I not let the hounds loose?
My unit can help. I've trained them myself.
Okay. Send more archers.
Prepare! You know what to do. Getting ready.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Ready, Your Grace. Knock! Show them what we've got.
Woo! Alright, now we have an advantage.
What's this? Your Grace! Magic! The fog is obstructing our view. We have no idea what is happening down there, and we need to send support immediately.
Say the word and we'll charge in with our spears, Your Grace.
How do you plan to see who to attack? The fog is so thick it fills my lungs.
Not to mention what it must be like being down there.
One perhaps shouldn't rely on vision. Perhaps other senses could help. Unless there is a way we could fight it magic with magic. Whatever we do, it is your choice, Your Grace.
We send out the magic.
I have never seen such magic, Your Grace. I can try clearing it out, but it may take a while.
Do your magic, Alina.
Go. Do your magic.
I'll do my best, Your Grace.
It's either the hounds or Alina there.
How is this possible?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
We're outnumbered. Blow the horn, you fools. I have to do everything myself.
my god.
Archers!
Waiting orders. Go, go, go! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so bad! The cavalry!
The fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but they brought monsters. They ride armored bisons.
The pikemen. Foul beasts are ravaging our army. We need to keep it together.
The hounds sense the beast. Hefty bodies with long, sharp horns. Their hooves can crush a man's skull. Not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry.
Perhaps we could use a beast professional to hunt them down. We can stop these beasts, Your Grace. Keep close, and the cavalry won't stand a chance. Charge with speed and great momentum. Oh my god! Oh my god! By the gods! Where's Zatanna? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again! Archers! Go, go, go! Go! Ah! Wish I could send out multiple units, honestly. I want to send out the hunter. This is so bad.
A letter, Your Grace.
This must be falsehood. We had a deal.
Your Grace, that's not all.
Oh my god.
These are not fire arrows. It's magic. Creatures made of flames.
Magical fog, monsters, and now more magic. We should run right through the flames.
And burn alive. Focusing on defense should be most important at this stage, Your Grace.
Good organization on the battlefield could be the key to this situation. Fuck, I should have saved the fucking witch. I should have sent out the hounds and saved the witch. I should have sent out the hounds! This sucks! My game crashed. It crashed, guys. My game crashed. So what's up with this reserve? Maybe it is a good idea. This game is just like RimWorld with how much it conveniently crashes. True. How convenient. That's what I'm saying, guys. Totally crash. Can't believe I fucking ratted out. I shouldn't have ratted out Etten, but I don't know. I thought other senses. I was like, oh, maybe it's time to send the dogs out. And then when they start using magic later. How is this possible? We're outnumbered. Blow the horn. Fuck, that's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Be crazy if you got surrounded and then had a reserve be crazy. I know, right? Wouldn't that be crazy? Isn't it crazy how that could happen? I don't know if I should send my hunter out, my beast hunter, or if I should send the pikemen out. I mean, this guy sounds confident, and I like his confidence. Yeah, I don't know. The hunter said he's never seen those beasts before, but he said, I think there's a way that I could deal with it, and I was like, he's not like 100% confident, I don't know. Oh, what a dick! What a dick! My magic can help soothe the fire. It can't be said if it'll work for sure, though. It's the best we got. Perhaps your magic can put out the fires.
We'll see what I can do, Your Grace.
Darn it! Despite what the letter says, we need to try the horn again. Here we go. Nothing. I sense something bad is coming. Rain! Haha! Archers!
We're the last squad, Your Grace. Waiting orders.
We can't last much longer, Your Grace. And there is no sign of a time. The letter is right. What else is there?
They just keep on coming.
It's been an honor, Your Grace.
Let's give them everything we've got. We're far from finished. Let's give them all. This does not look good.
Some kind of monstrous device.
We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather round. They've shown us the unfamiliar. We've seen beasts, magic, but they haven't yet seen what we have in store. Let's show them what Davern is made of. Give them hell. On my order. I don't think we can make it. I don't think we can make it.
This is it, Your Grace.
What do you mean on my order? On my order. Charge! Charge! Give them hell! With courage! Oh no. Show them all that you've got. Oh, fuck.
This is it, Your Grace. Give them all that we got.
Can't take any more. What? It killed everyone.
The gods have saved us all.
Unbelievable. We have survived. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Wow. Well, that was incredibly stressful.
We're extremely lucky to win that battle. We have lost most of our men. If not for that avalanche, we would have certainly been defeated.
I know. We must really be in the gods' favor. We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I'd ever forgive myself if this castle was destroyed.
What are we going to do about Ivo, Your Grace?
I don't know yet. Oh my god. They got Mulan! They got Mulan! Woo! Let's go back! They got Mulan! Eric, King of Davern. I thought justice would find you through Radovia's hands, but I suppose I'll need to step in. You didn't think that I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father? Truly, it seems to me that you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? Saw through your lies, Eric. You would not only kill someone of your own wrongdoing, but I see that you also perform evil occult practices. You always have had a dirty a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Falling mountains right where you need them? There's no explanation for this other than magic. Is that how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous. It must be banished. There's only one way to set things right. Deverne needs to be purged of all witchcraft, starting from your throne room. I will remove all things diabolical from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. Ivo, the king of Atana. Has he lost his mind? Evil tricks? Not the collapsing mountains were nothing but sheer luck at a dreadful time.
Your Grace, Ivo's promised us 3,000 men. We won't last long if he comes to our gates with an army this large. We must call the King's Summit. Other kings won't want to help us, but we must try. We'll make the necessary arrangements, Your Grace. This is hardly an end, Your Grace. If we're under siege, we better stock up on supplies. We should aim for at least 5 large crates of supplies. The weekly summary will have all the necessary information. It will be best to set aside whatever we can at the end of each week.
Shit. Your Grace, I stopped at an abandoned house on the side of the road. It's full of pans of every sort and size, shape, and color. I don't know who could have such an obsession with pans, but while searching through them, I found some gold. I forgot we sent them all off to go to the location.
Your Grace, I have encountered a group of children in the forest. They were looking for the fern flower. Seems they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year. Luckily, nothing bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents, and they thanked me with what they could, some supplies and their words of gratitude.
Hey! Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with birds eating their planted seeds. The silly folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. There seemed to be enough for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. They gave me some packs of supplies in return.
They got Mulan! Let's go!
At your service, Your Grace. Do you still want to buy the tooth? I thought you might like this.
Yes, of course. A real dragon tooth. Oh, the stories I could tell with this.
I have no use for it. You can have it.
Thank you, Your Grace. Here's the gold.
Ooh, 11 gold.
Your Grace, it is I, Tolando the Wonderful. Is your witch ready to come with me?
She's ready. The witch will help.
Perfecto! The witch is gonna make all the difference. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, it seems Babushka has given up for now. The villages have been cleared and the strange writing and chicken legs are gone too. Her crows are still dancing in the sky, though. She's still out there somewhere, but she can't do much without her men. Thank you very much for your help, Your Grace. I don't know what we would do without you.
You are welcome. I'm happy to hear our villages are safe again. Yeah, this was a difficult time for all of us.
Your Grace, I went outside to get some carrots from the pantry. I get back and all my pots, pans, jugs, and cutlery and mugs are smashed. Can't even leave the kitchen for 1 second. This is the doing of some imp, oh, I'm sure. I tried to lure him out with some onions, but he's a clever little fella. The worst part is it hasn't just happened once. Every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen. That imp needs to be dealt with straight away.
Send the hunter. A monster expert will be able to lure the imp out.
Good, that would teach this imp a lesson, and I will have peace at last. Your Grace, I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, our Diddy, the finest, healthiest cow in the village, was not given anything. Some say that her days are nearing an end,
I say we have a muddy prowling around. He crawls out in the night and milks the cow until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back to wherever he's come from. The youngsters are waiting for them to for the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? Buy yourself a new cow. What is practically untraceable. This gold will get you a new cow, or at least can help you buy some milk on the market. Thank you, Your Grace. I knew you would have the remedy to our problem. Poor Diddy will be replaced. Poor Diddy. Can our castle defend us?
Current state of the walls isn't great. We should think about reinforcing the castle as much as we can.
Ah. So now I can upgrade my castle, it seems. Also, I am curious about allies. Ooh, new allies. When a person you know dies, the skull icon will appear next to a profile. You can't interact with them anymore. Grego and Noski are still chill with me. King Varid, we need your help. Still am so curious what happened to Petro, yeah. Milkless? Darling. We barely won that battle. To be honest, I have no idea what happened. We were losing. All I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. I thought it was all coming to an end. Called for Ivo's army, but no one showed up. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we would be defeated.
We gave him our daughter. Why would he do this?
He knows we have no rightful heir.
He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing.
He sent a letter. It arrived this morning. He said he hoped we would be defeated, and that he's going to have to finish us off himself. He announced a war. We have won against Redovia, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. We've lost most of our men.
Eric, what are we going to do? He has Rosulia. I don't understand why he would do this.
We'll work something out, sweetheart. You shouldn't worry, you're pregnant. We must avoid any complications with the pregnancy, my darling.
But how can I not worry? Fine. I'll try not to think about this. But you have to promise me you will find a solution.
Honey, I am sorry about everything.
What are you talking about? We won, didn't we? No, Ivo didn't help, but I thought everything was fine.
It isn't. We've made a big mistake. I spoke to Rosulia before the battle. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. I'm going to kill that Wendot.
Bruises? What? This cannot be true. Was it Ivo? I have just spoken to her. But in the letters, she seemed so happy in Etana. Can't let anything happen to her, Eric.
We have to get her out of there as soon as possible.
Who knows what this scum will do to her?
I need some time to come up with a plan. Stay strong, honey. We will solve this.
I really hope so. I would never forgive myself otherwise.
This is like literally just like a plot point in Game of Thrones. This is literally just a plot point in Game of Thrones.
Yes, Father.
How are you? I know recent events have been difficult on you girls.
Do you remember the battle?
Yes, and with Luli gone, I know you miss her too.
I do, but it's fine, Father. We're going to be all right. I knew you could defeat the Redovians. It wasn't the easiest on Maya. She knew some of the people.
You almost lost. We had no choice. You know that, right?
Yes, I know that, Father. I'm just glad it's all over.
Me too. What the fuck is under there? Ah! Weird! King's Summit. Welcome. and thank you for arriving upon my request. I have asked you all here to seek your guidance, help even. Davin is in danger, as you may know. We just won a battle against Rendovia, but a new enemy has arisen. Ivo, King Tali's son, is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her.
I suppose you're asking us for soldiers. What would we be up against? Do you know?
Prior to the battle with Redovia, Tali's offered me 3,000 men. We expect that this is the army Ivo will bring against us.
Bloody hell.
Ooh, boba! It's warm. Very tasty. I think ice would be good. Boba.
Bloody hell.
I've heard of bigger armies to be sure, but I'm not in position to myself to match that. Supposing Coral aids Davin, you'd still be 2,000 men short.
Same with us. Prasis, while preposterous as always, has only ever had a small army at hand.
1,000 men is the best that we could do. You're forgetting that you won't have to take the battle into an open field. Defending the castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. Davin can count on all of your help then. Not so fast. For starters, Ivo is most likely preparing for this since his father's death. Don't have nearly as much time to prepare, get ready, and march this far.
True. Even if we get right to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck right up, we might get to Grevno just on time.
Timing is at the best, yes. But even if we assume it'll work out, it's not that simple, you see. All these Randovians have had quite the challenge in the recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason they're even here, wouldn't you agree, Eric? After your recent battle, numerous surviving Radovians have scattered throughout our lands. You can help me get rid of the leftovers, then I will give you my army. I want them all gone.
Oh, but why not help the poor folks? Is killing them the only option?
Not killing, per se. Just don't help them in any way.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Slaughter them all would be my advice. Who knows what they brought with him? Barbaric vermin can carry diseases. Not to mention the monsters Eric has already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will only make them more desperate, and so they'll be more likely to be aggressive. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing, but if I had to choose between my people starving and them, I would choose them.
What is wrong with you all? We should help them. They're people, like anybody else. I like you, Eric. So here's my counteroffer. Help any Redovians that you come across, and you will have my army.
Redovians this, Redovians that. I'm tired of this talk. I've no business with them. Ellie's is far too distant for them to travel to, and I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I will take my leave. Let him go, the old fool. If the Radovians were able to march through the mountains, there isn't much stopping them marching to Yellies, in my opinion. But what do I know? Look, Eric. I reckon it will take Atana around 19 weeks before they manage to march an army to Davin. Why don't we meet then, and then I will see what I can do for you. Let's say, if I don't have any problems with the Radovians, then I will lend you my men.
Oh, is that how it is? You're going to let people starve, Eric? Word gets around. If I hear that you are refusing to help the people of Redovia, then you can count me out. How can I support somebody that's indifferent to people's suffering? After all, didn't Ivo already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eric.
Do what you must.
I will see you in 19 weeks.
We'll come around as well. We can go over everything once again.
That could have gone better. Varid, I thought you left. I was on my way, and then I ran into one of your daughters. Seems quite mature for her age, you see. A marriage for an army. And I took you for a fool. I could see that I was wrong. What do you say, then? I need to think this through. I need time to gather my thoughts about this. Atana's probably already marching in. They could get here sooner than you think. I could use the company of someone more energetic. The offer stands. Change your mind, let me know. Ah! I'm so sad. At least we can put a lot of resources in, right? Oh my god, time until siege. Ugh. This all feels so gross. Not you. I didn't know what you'd be up to. Fucking freak. And even if we complete some of them, their armies might not arrive on time. We need to find another way to get more men. But who can help us now? The lords definitely won't be able to give us any more men after we lost all their troops. Perhaps we can muster the villagers. Every hand counts. Helped them before, it's time for them to repay the favor. I don't think many peasants can read, though, so sending pigeons won't work. It'd be best to send agents and call for them directly, Your Grace. I guess I could send people. Stefan! Oh, shit. So this is like based on how I did helping all these various different people. Oh god, I can't even fucking remember. Okay, so I know for a fact I helped Stefan. I know for a fact I helped the tavern business. Those two, I'm confident. Don't mind me just spurting shit all over myself. I need to go talk to my daughter. Yes, father. King Varied asked for your hand. He told me he'd like to marry you.
What? King Varied? But he's old. Like really old. Father, you cannot make me marry him. Of all people, why would you pick him?
Hey. I haven't picked anyone yet. I haven't agreed to his offer yet. But just see what you think first. Not sure why. I knew you'd never want this.
Of course I wouldn't.
Sorry, I really hope we won't have to. I gotta say, see you later to him here at the throne room. I gotta say, oops, never mind. Oops, never mind, King Farid. Bye. Your Grace, it seems your gift has helped. The gods have calmed down, but Volos is still out there somewhere. We are just waiting for all of this to stop. We are very grateful for your help, Your Grace.
I'm glad I could help.
Hey! I'm just gonna send my guy to Kresno. Your Grace, in order to prepare for the siege, it might be a good idea to make some improvements to the castle. Equipment and castle reinforcements might prove vital. I have added a list of upgrades for you to check. You will see those in your weekly summary. God, my money income isn't as it used to be, though.
Your Grace, my husband is heavily wounded. He's a local hunter and has had an accident during his last hunt. He was injured by a deer. Its antlers got tangled in his quiver, and he was pulled from his horse. He survived only because the strap broke. Otherwise, the deer would have dragged him across the entire forest. He's very sick now. Is there anything you could do to help us?
I can give gold. I'll give gold. God damn it. I'll give you gold. Your Grace, my land has been plundered. I have been robbed by a horde of rampaging Redovians. No, Your Grace, rabbits. It's a serious problem when you're a lettuce farmer. Just take some gold. Try finding someone to help you hunt those rabbits down. Invest in better protections for your crops against pests. Ah, thanks you, Your Grace. I'll invest a lot with this wisely. Hey, that's me. Your Grace, I am Palin Nee, a groundbreaking painter. I come to you with a special offer. I have always lived in Davern, so I come to you first, my king. I bring you my most cherished, invaluable painting. Royals are likely to fight over it when I put it on auction. I wanted to give you a chance to take it wherever anyone else does. My paintings are known all across the nations. But I don't think I have to tell you that. I know you have a famous one of mine, the one of the Grey Mountains. Yes, of course. It's beautiful. Tell me, what do you have for me, Paulin? I have a painting of the Battle of Brianna. It is somewhat abstract, full of emotions. It shows the soldiers running towards their enemy. In the background, there is a waning moon, and a big fire spans across a whole battlefield. It's called Fire at the Waning Moon. It looks like a bunch of squares. It's an impressionist painting, Your Grace. I'm a pioneer of this bold, fantastic, brave art movement. How much did you want for this? I have a special price for you, lower than I can offer anyone else. 12 pieces of gold. I'll take it. Might look nice in the council room. Thank you, Paul. If you have anything else, feel free to come back. I am most honored for my paintings to decorate the royal walls. Thank you, Your Grace. Maybe I shouldn't be giving away too much of my stuff, but still. Council chamber. Grego's a shitter. Darling. Farid asked for Asalia's hand. Farid would like to marry Asalia. He's offering quite a big chunk of army in return. Really? What made him think that we would let Asalia marry him? We need a prince, not some old fart. He knows we are desperate for soldiers. There might be nothing left of Davern if we lose. Are you suggesting we should agree to it? No. No, of course not. However, if we don't gather enough soldiers, Atana will raze this place to the ground along with the rest of us. They can't do that. Why don't we just flee? If we know we're going to lose, what's the point in trying? What sort of king would I be if I left my people to die? You've got to try. Still have some time to prepare. Hopefully other kings will agree to help us. What are you going to do, Eric? The gods have doomed us.
We have no good fortune. Everything is just going horribly wrong. Sometimes I wish we were just peasants.
Calm down. Everything is going to be fine. We'll make sure you and the girls are safe during the battle. Shouldn't worry so much. Go and lie down.
Fine. I'll try and sleep.
My wife. Boba's good because it's edible. It's edible drink. Okay. I'm getting a good amount. I'm definitely supplies do not seem to be even as close to as big of an issue, you know? Should I go ahead and build a moat? It's a big cost, but I think we'll go ahead and build the moat. Build a moat! I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly.
Your Grace, Torlando made me bring the stuffed monster head to his house. Not sure what he was writing about, but he seemed very eager.
Your Grace, I found the imp the lady in the village was complaining about. Turns out to be a very hungry cat that was looking for some food. Poor thing was so starved it just waited around until the kitchen was clear to enter. Once it was, it would just run in looking for food to scavenge. I fed the poor kitty and took it to my wife. My children love it. Good to hear the problem is solved. Thank you.
Ah, I love that. Your Grace!
Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? We're going to war. We need as many men as possible.
I owe you my life, Your Grace. Of course I will help.
Be ready. The battle starts in 17 weeks. Oh my god. 6?
No!
That's so bad! Oh, I should go put this in the council room. I want to put up the... I want to put up the painting. Maybe that's like a choice I'll do later? Maybe I need to talk to, Alright. Your Grace, bless you from all the existing gods. You're truly a saver. I owe my life to you. My wife has taken me back, and it was the luckiest day of my life. Don't have much to offer, but here is a sack of potatoes. Thank you, Boguslav. Hope you and your wife are happy. Sack of potatoes.
For the past couple of days, weird noises and humming has been coming from my walls. At first we thought someone was playing a trick on us, but no one could survive in the well for almost a week. It could be Father Nowie. Perhaps he got bored sitting in the lakes and has moved to the well. Maybe he's hungry, or perhaps he just wants a little company. We're not sure, but we would rather not get close to that well. We've been going to the river to collect water, but it's a chore.
Just stay away from that well. Take these supplies. Stay away from the well. Vodny will soon go back to where he came from.
I think that's a good idea. You can never know what you could do when angered. And thank you for the supplies. We won't have to make the trips to the river for a while. Your Grace, the butcher in my village keeps throwing bits of leftover on the path. It rots and smells. I can't get sleep because I get a headache from the strong smell. God knows what disease this pile of rotten meat holds. Please, Your Grace, can you help?
My general will talk to the butcher.
Thank you, Your Grace. I can finally sleep now. The neighbors are going to be glad to be here to hear of this. Should have come here a long time ago.
My God. All right. Tavern business. Go ahead and send you off. The cult of trees. Go ahead and send you off. We're getting army. We're gonna get an army. Fucking A, this guy. I think I need to be careful with my gold right now. At least while I'm paying all these guys. Stan takes less money than they do. There may come a time where I have to, like, choose not to pay these guys a little. I don't know. God, this sucks because I need so many supplies. Am I gonna be able to, like, take out of this, maybe? To, like, pay to feed people? I think I'm just gonna have to send generals and hunters this next day. I don't think I can, I don't think I can afford to give them gold or anything. Yo, Grish. I've tried talking to the butcher. He didn't really want to listen to me. He insisted he wanted to come and see you. You should expect him soon.
I told the villagers you wanted to see them in regards to their Carter arms. They should be here shortly.
I've told the villagers you wanted to see them. Yo, Grace, it's good to see you again. Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? We have a chance to win the war. We need to build our defenses. My tavern business is booming. My tavern business is booming, Your Grace. I will never give up on it. You can count on me and my men. Be ready. Battle starts in 16 weeks. Oh man, it is. I am just getting army bit by bit, aren't I?
Your Grace, we invested the gold you kindly gave us in a special fence. It's deep enough to stop rabbits burrowing into our lettuce patch. We would be honored if you would accept some of our fine produce as thank you.
Alright, I'll take it.
Hello again, Your Grace. Why did you call for me?
Will you join me?
You can count on all of our community, Your Grace. I knew you were going to ask. And we have already started preparing.
Be ready. The battle starts in 16 weeks. God, I'm getting army by the sixes.
I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer all the best prices in Davern. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think?
Honestly, gold right now is more valuable, I think. I understand. She'll be back in Darren in a few weeks' time, Your Grace. Till then. I don't want to talk to you. This fucking guy. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone.
My lord, shelter we seek. Our village is entirely destroyed. We have no place to go. No place to call home. Can you help us?
It's Your Grace. Subjects usually address the king with Your Grace. Not from around here, are you? Redovians, eh?
My lord, my grace. Your grace? We realize who we are to you. We realize our brothers fought with you. We realize we are not welcomed here, but we had no other choice. Many have died, and many need to die no more. I urge you, I beg of you, help us. We have no weapons, no bad intentions. We simply want to live.
Why leave Redovia?
One born in riches and wealth would never understand what it's like to struggle. Our home country is at war. Many fight for resources, for power. We followed Baron. He's a good man. He's bound to marry one of the daughters of the Seven Kingdoms. Once that takes place, us and you will differ not. Until then, just need a place to stay.
Good enough. Lies or not, I cannot help you.
There's just a couple of dozen of us, women and children. We just want a place to stay. We have nowhere else to go. There must be something you can do.
Your Grace, whether you think we should help them or not, just keep in mind that King Yedric will only aid us with his army if we refuse our requests from Redovia. On the other hand, King Fabodian will only aid us if we help our Redovians.
5 supplies a week? I want to help them so bad, but it seems like helping them is going to be playing on hard mode. My supplies! I need this! I need this for army! We'll feed you. Fine. You will get food and supplies. Tell your children they will eat tonight.
Thank you, Your Grace. As a token of gratitude, please accept this gift. We call them fireflowers. We use these for celebrations. Children love these things. But in large quantities, it proved to be useful on the battlefield as well. Perhaps it could be practical in your future struggles.
Your Grace, I have a vicious stomachache. For 5 days there's been no sign of the stool. My old mother had prepared prune juice, a special mixture. Didn't work. Actually, it's worse since then. If I didn't know any better, I would think she was putting into me. And constipation is the term the medics should use. Help a poor fellow, would you?
Go find a healer.
Don't bother me with such petty matters. Visit a healer. I'm sure they would help. Cost money, Your Grace. All I have is 2 chickens. House is my mother's. Wait until she passes to get her... till she passes away to get her things. Ah! I need my gold! This is the worst. This is the worst. Alright, you can have it. Take this gold. Yes, that should be enough. Thank you, Your Grace. These characters, they stress me out, man. Fucking you. You better join the army. You shitter. Who did I help and who did I not help? I can't even remember. I know I helped you. I know I helped this guy too. Okay, I don't have anything left. These decisions they're making me, dude. One man's poopage worth 7 whole gold.
Darling.
About Rodovians. During the king summoned King Favian and asked me to help the people from Rodovia. It was clear that he would join our forces if we do so. On the other hand, King Yedric said he would help if I exterminate all of them.
That's great, honey. It means we'll get help either way.
Yes, I suppose. Some Rodovians have visited our halls this week. As for food and supplies, I decided to help them.
Oh, do you not remember what these bandits have done to us? We lost many people, and you're giving them your supplies.
They're just peasants. They have nowhere to go. Won't carry on the war between us and Rodovia. We must help each other.
But it is your decision, sweetheart. You have to help them all.
I know, honey. I'm gonna get myself so fucked over making that decision. Get myself so fucked over making that decision right there. Allows to mine under the castle wall if need be. Oh. Huh? Sure. I have no money. This is kind of what I want to do. Honestly, I'm only going to pay for Stan. For now. I may regret this. But, let's do it. Rosuli hasn't written in a while. Hope everything is fine. With her is fine, regardless. She'll be here shortly. She'll be here shortly. Your Grace, your general tells me if I will be thrown out of my village if I don't clean my mess. How about all the other people? They throw their crap on the streets and it bothers no one. Be nice to take my waste into the... I used to be nice and take my waste into the woods. People would throw their filth right in front of my house. Now my cartwheels are broken and I can't carry all this in my hands. So it goes where everybody's waste goes. Won't clean it up until everyone cleans their messes up too. I can't be pissing people off! I will not repeat myself. I don't care how you do it, but you will return to your house and clean the mess. You are not only making the entire village smell horrendous, you're spreading disease and making people sick. Yes, Your Grace. Get it done right away. That guy's not joining the army. That guy's not joining the army at all.
The witch was spectacular. I have never, ever had such a stream of ideas flowing. I'm exhilarating. I mean exhilarated. as if her magic went through my entire body. Down to the quill, straight to the paper.
What started as a simple project will now turn into my magnum opus.
I'm thinking, let's make it big, all on the board. A general, a witch, and a hunter will add a spicy twist. It's gonna be a great epic poem, the greatest.
I can't do it now. Come back another time. I have no hunters available at this time.
Yes, not a problem.
We shouldn't be forcing on anyway. I will be back.
In 3 weeks.
Your Grace, you joined my army. You healed me, Your Grace. I'm as fit as I was when I was 20. I will help. Get my friends too. 6.
Your Grace, you have called for me. You have saved our children. You have chased Babushka out of our villages. We are at your service, Your Grace.
You ready? The battle starts in 15 weeks. God, 6 at a time. 6 at a time. Hello, Your Grace. You've called for me?
You helped me and my wife get back together. We have never been happier, Your Grace. She makes me want to do my best. You can count on us.
We'll gather other villages too. Thank you. Mercenary. I hear it's a tough time for Davin, Your Grace. One battle followed by another. Mustn't be easy. It mustn't be easy for a kid to be a king in such times. I think I know what could help you in the coming struggles, though. Soldiers. More and more soldiers. The more soldiers you have, the better, wouldn't you agree? It just so happens that I have access to highly trained, efficient men that are willing to fight for your country. For a fair price, of course. 28 gold for 22 men. I gotta pass. I don't have that. I don't have that. Cannibalism is the best option in RimWorld. He said it. He really did just say it, didn't he? He just came out and said it. Is there any reason that I should have Noski here? Or Noski? I don't know, it feels strange. It feels weird that he's just kind of there, but, you know. Whatever works, works. Right, who haven't I pissed off? So many of these people I don't know. Didn't I say, like, yes to new ends a lot of the time? Alright. In the week there. Alright, do I want to hold off on paying my people again? So that way I can get, the ballista. Or I don't pay anyone and I just get the reinforced gate and then it's just a thing. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I feel like I have time. I have time to build up money. Because I might need money for my people, right? Num, 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 num. I don't know what to do. I feel like going for the reinforced gate is not the call. We have plenty of time. I'm just gonna save and continue. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them. Ah, Dragon Slayer. At your service, your grace. Never mind. Yes, your grace. Oh no. This guy didn't go well. Yeah, that didn't go well. Your grace, a package from Atana. A package from Atana? Not proposing a truce, are they? Is there any message with this? My orders were simply deliver the package, your grace. This could be a trap. This could be a trap. We should dispose of it right away. I'm gonna open it. Oh. A scarf? Huh. Not worry for nothing. Must be from Losulia. She's still fine. But wouldn't she include a letter with it? Oh no. It's a threat! It's a threat!
Your Grace, someone, or rather, something, is stealing all kinds of things from our village. I believe I am the latest victim. It's been going on for a while. People are missing grain, onions, even gold. Most often potatoes. Sounds trivial, I know, but I wouldn't bother you if it was just that. Recently, a family trinket was stolen. Looked for it and asked around, but it's nowhere to be found.
What's the trinket? And what is the trinket?
It was a small casket which contained, well, that I cannot tell. It is more of a sentimental value than anything else.
How do you expect me to help you if I don't even know what it is that you're looking for?
Fine. To be honest, I don't even know what's inside it. It's a family heirloom, but I was afraid to open it. Apparently it's cursed. Whatever is inside can kill a man when it's opened. No, it's how it sounds. I believe it at first, but after seeing what happened to Uncle Wakalov, I would be cautious.
Do you have any idea where it might have been taken?
Yes, actually. I've seen a demon going down Slavko's chimney. They call it Aitwar. I haven't seen it up close, but they say it's a snake with wings and a bird's head and a shaggy tail. A little bit like a broom. It's a clever little beast and a very quiet one, too. Gets out through one chimney and gets in through the other. Flies around the village and steals whatever it can. That's why all sorts of items have been disappearing recently. Aitwars usually find one place to stay. They bring all the goods to their owner in exchange for some supper. After the hunt, it gets tired. You can tell because sparks come off its tail. That's when it goes back to its master.
I'm guessing the master will be Slavko. Did you try talking to him?
Go and ask him myself. Let's just say he's a big fellow, not the talkative type. However, I'm sure he would be willing to chat with the royal hunter.
Suppose my hunter could check. Be interesting to tame one of these creatures. I'll send a hunter to Slavko.
Thank you, Your Grace. My wife said you wouldn't help, but I knew you would. Thank you. I can't wait until I tell Mila about this. I knew he would help.
That's, the fortune teller said something about Slavko. Thank you, Awkward Gaming. 8675309. 8675309. Nom nom nom. 14 months. Oh my god. Thank you. Your Grace, we have to do something about the Balties. Every time I finish my work in the fields, they get me. Not only me, the others too. After finishing up at the tavern with the boys on my way home, I just show up and make my lose orientation. Every night I just circle around the field. Sometimes I don't even remember where I went. So I wake up in the next morning with new cuts and bruises. My wife is very worried and doesn't believe me. She tells me, "This is what happens. Ask the king to send a hunter. Please send the hunter, your grace. Otherwise she'll kick me out of the house. Can you help? My hunter is busy." Ah, well, it was worth a try. Sorry. Oh, I feel like I didn't support that one, but I don't know for sure. I think I helped you. Seeing who I have and have not helped is not good.
Darling,
Lasulia sent us a small gift. Here, take a look.
let's see. Huh? It's very carefully sewn. Definitely Lasulia's doing, just like I taught her. The fur is high quality, but it must have been very expensive. But Ivo let her send us a present like this.
Perhaps he doesn't know about it.
Let me try it on. Ah, it's too small for me. Such a shame. She made it for one of her sisters.
Perhaps.
Yes, father?
Lasulia sent us a gift. You want to try it on?
A black scarf, huh? Let's see. It's not long enough for me. Lasulia made it. She's really got good at stitching. Mother's lessons were not in vain. Makes me feel a bit bad I never put enough effort into that. Take it back. I've no use for it.
I don't know how the fuck to get under that thing. Hi, Sidani.
Yo, Grace. Hello.
Oh, you liked it?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Better than the last one or not?
It was a little bit more bitter than the last one.
Why don't you tell me?
Oh, I still liked it.
You should just like some more bitter. Oh, cool.
Oh, that's fine. I drank it anyway. Men. Men. What's up? What's up? What?
The husband of my daughter, is, about to, go to war with me. Nah, in a bad way. In the not hot way.
Yo, Grace.
Lasulia sent a present. His sister sent you a present.
A gift from Lasulia. Let me see. So pretty, so soft and shiny.
No.
It kind of reminds me of Dusty. How do I look?
Dusty.
No! That's so fucked! This is so fucked! No! No! I hate it! By the gods, it's not from Lasulia. Give it back, Sidani.
Dusty! It's Dusty's fur! What happened to him? Why would Lasulia do this to him?
What is happening? The whole castle will have heard you, Sidani.
Lasulia killed Dusty!
Gods, I thought I recognized the fur from somewhere. I'm sorry, Sidani. I was mistaken. It's not from Lasulia. It must have been Ivo. Lasulia was right to warn me not to anger him further.
He's trying to show who's in control. He will pay for this.
Definitely seems as if Lorsulia sewed the thing together, but she wouldn't do that, would she?
Unless she was forced.
He thinks he can do whatever he wants. I fear for our daughter, Eric. We need to do something.
Ivo will pay for his sins.
Come with me, Sidani. Everything is going to be fine. My poor Dusty!
No! I'm pissed! We need to do whatever we can to fucking kill Ivo. I want Ivo dead.
Darling.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was Dusty. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ever showed it to Sidani. How could he? This cruel rat!
Oh, Luli. Just hang tightly in there.
Eric, we must do something.
But how can we? I'm helpless, Aurelia. I'm a useless king. I can't even keep my family safe. Our forces aren't strong enough to attack. Can't take this anymore.
Don't do this, Eric. We must keep it together until the battle. We can win this, I know it.
This fucker! I'm so mad! I can't believe he did that shit. That's awful. What a dick. Alright, well, at least I'm stockpiling a lot of supplies. I'm at the point where there's just balls. It's just balls, but I want to eat the balls, you know? I like the balls. Chewy balls. What? Anyway. I guess I could save my money again. So what is my current money input? So this is just 20. So it's 23 plus 2. So 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, or no, 12, 17. So I have 17 income. How much more do I need? So if I add 17 to 37, I end up with 54, right? 54. So I just can't spend more than what? 14 gold if I want to get the ballista. Yeah. Yeah, 14. So I just need to not spend more than 14 gold. Unless it's for supplies, in which case I probably will do that. What the fuck? Atana? Already here?
I think this came from the gardens.
Asalia!
Oh, what is she up to now? I enjoyed the sounds of birds chirping away each morning. Well, now I can enjoy it even better, as the fucking window just got shot out.
Your Grace, I can't believe you have convinced him to clean up. The butcher, he returned home last week and tidied up the entire road, swearing and throwing things around, but it's clean now. Didn't think he'd listen to you. He's as stubborn as a mule. I was sure he'd rather move out of here than clean it up. Thank you so much, Your Grace.
Glad I could help. Please help the man clean the path, too. It's not only his waste that's on it.
Of course, Your Grace.
Oh, Violet. Oh, shit. She's not gonna be happy with me. Right?
Your Grace,
I hear you helping Radovian beasts. Letting Radovian men go. Who cares if it's women or children? Could be hounds, I wouldn't care. Oh, the same rattle if you ask me. For me, I'd have them all lined up under altar. Or I'll Batana crosses you in a jiffy. Well, your opinion doesn't really fucking matter to me anymore. How about that? It's your grace? Me? I have no idea how I could help. Can't fight, cook, or heal. But my husband, he will help. Thank you.
Oh, Grace, you wanted to see me. You have helped our village with the body now. Of course we will stand by your side. You couldn't have wished for a better king.
Be ready. The battle starts in 13 weeks. So I needed half as much as the enemy, right? Because we're defending, so we just need 2 to 1. So I guess the goal is get 1,000 helping all the Radovians and then just naturally build up 500 on our own.
Please, your grace. This woman is trying to take my baby away. I think she means him harm.
She lies, your grace. She has stolen my baby away, and I'm worried she'd do something terrible to him.
Your grace, something is clearly amiss. I can't give this baby to someone who might hurt him.
Why not cut him in half? Neither of you will have the child. I can't decide. I can't decide. You'll have to ask someone local to be an arbitrary.
Can't make a decision. Some king.
Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? Why?
Your Grace, I bring you something truly special. It's only for the wealthiest kings and lords. Bag of sugar will make your life sweeter. Put it on wine, on your bread. It's delicious.
I know these tricks. Imprison. I know your tricks. Too many merchants cross these halls trying to peddle their cheap rubbish. I have had enough.
But your Grace, I truly believe you might like this. You'll be example to all the other merchants.
You should think twice before you come here trying to sell something. Gods near the exit will take care of you. Oh, I'm pissing everyone off today. Jeez. I said I couldn't spend more than $14, so... that's what I'm doing. Did I help this person? I can't remember. I definitely helped this person. Oh, I didn't hear you, though. I definitely did not help you. Oh, I don't have anybody, okay.
Look what she's done, Eric. Dear gods, what did you do to your hair and your dress? Is that a ring in your nose? Are you one of these barbarians now? Eric, did you know about this? She just came back from the town. Look at her. They're not barbarians. Stop calling them that. It's not her fault she was born on the other side of the mountains.
I'll keep quiet. Isalia. You still seeing Maya? Thought your mother had forbidden her from entering the castle.
She expelled her from the castle, yes, but she didn't say I couldn't see her anymore. We meet in town and play for a few hours, that's all.
You trying to torment your mother this time around?
No. I just thought I would try something new. Maya helped me with it. Oh, I knew it was her doing.
Playing with a bow now? Did you get bored of the sword already?
Well, a little bit. Maya lent me hers so I could practice more. She says that life for girls is difficult and we should know how to defend ourselves.
Good enough. It's enough. What do we do with you now?
Father, I didn't do anything I didn't do anything bad. Just got a new haircut. And you wrecked a very expensive dress. You broke the window in the throne room. Miss Maya has too much influence over you and will get you into trouble. I think it's best if she stops seeing her altogether, Eric. They're just kids. Let them have some fun while life allows for it. The hair will grow back, the dye will wash off. That ring, well, it'll leave a hole in your nose for sure. And the dress, you will have to wear it as it is. You ruined it, you keep it. Thank you, Father. You're too kind with her, Eric. I will be in our bedchamber if anyone needs me. I got a tattoo on my ankle as well. Just don't tell Mother. Az!
I like the new look. Very cool. Very badass. My wife isn't gonna be happy with me.
Darling,
Worried about Asalia. Sneaking out, changing her dress like that?
she's not like a princess at all. This Maya is a bad influence on her.
I think she's reacting like this because of all the wedding talk we've had recently. She doesn't want to get married. She's scared we'll force her into a marriage she doesn't want. So I'm trying not to be so rough on her.
You're right. Maybe I'm overreacting. I'm worried too. I don't want her to do something she's going to regret.
It's her age. She'll grow out of it.
I know. This pregnancy is making me irritable.
I don't think we could stop her from seeing Maya. If we forbid her, she'll sneak out again.
Fine. I'll go and speak to her. Apologize for shouting at her so much.
Good. Can I use one of your arrows to maybe open up that? Guess not. Can I help your grace?
Oh, great, I'm an honest man. I don't understand why I'm here.
I know very well why you're here.
I didn't know I wasn't allowed to sell sugar to the king. I'm deeply sorry. Please let me out. My daughter, she's waiting for me at home.
You can go. You've had enough. I'll try to come back here again.
Thank you, Your Grace. Here, take this sugar, free of charge. Hope you can forgive me, Your Grace.
That's just sugar. You, on the other hand, you got what you deserve. I'm never letting that guy out. I'm never letting that motherfucker out.
Darling,
I've got something for you, honey. I got this bag of sugar from a merchant. I thought you might like it. You could put it in your wine to make it taste better. You could probably find a better use for the sugar than I can.
oh, Eric, this is amazing. Thank you. You're so thoughtful. I love sugar. The girls love it too. We'll have the kitchen make up something sweet for us for the evening.
I'm glad you're happy with this.
Of course I am. Thank you.
I got the sugar free of jars. Ooh! Didn't even have to spend the money on it. Just got to imprison the guy for half a second and let him go. Cause I feel bad. Now, do I reinforce the gate or do I go for the ballista? I think we reinforce the gate. No, the ballista. Leave me with 11 gold. Just in case I need it. And then add to that. Save and continue. Cool! I've told all the villagers who wanted to see them in regards to their color arms. They should be here shortly.
Father, I've tried sending letters. I've tried to tell you at the wall. I've always found a way to stop me from contacting you.
You have no idea how happy I was when I heard you'd returned home. With all my heart, I thanked the spirits they led your way. I knew about Ivo's plans, but I couldn't tell you. Ivo threatened me. If I said a thing, he would not only come for you, but my sisters and mother. He threatened to skin them alive. Ivo's frantic. He is mad. He believes that by getting rid of you, he will heal his mother and avenge his father. To hell with him, Atana and his god. Father, I'm scared, but it will be better this way. I could see now there is no way out of it for me. Tell Sedania I'm sorry about Dusty. Tell Asalia to follow her heart. And tell Mother I love her. Don't hold back. I love you. No! This is making me sad! Pluto's missed! Thank you for your 9th month. Look at that baby badge. It's the best badge. You got that baby badge, baby badge, baby badge. I got that baby badge, baby badge, baby badge. It's a great badge. It's a good one. I really like this one in chat that I got, the zombie one too. 2.5 years. Man, I think the badges only go up to 3 years. I think the badges only go up to 3 years. I may have to commission Sarah to do more. I don't know for sure. It's been a long time. Actually, I bet I could check that. If I look at commissions, badges. Oh, these are the old badges. Do I have the new badges? Ah, they're somewhere. They're somewhere. They're in one of my folders. These are the old ones I was using. Yeah, I think it only goes up to... Actually, wait a minute. I don't know if I've seen that one. It may go up to 3.5 years. I think we have it up to 3.5 years, actually. Wacky. Wacky stuff. Nosulia. Is this her goodbye?
She's not safe in Atana.
We need to defeat Ivo. Take her back. I can't allow this bottom feeder to harm her. We'll find that scumbag and flatten him into the ground.
I know you want to, but we need to be smart about this. Can't take the battle to him, Your Grace. You know this. We need him to come here, where we have an advantage behind the walls. It's all my fault. Shouldn't have sent her there. I need to show this to Aurelia.
Will you join my army? I can't remember if I pissed you off. Of course, Your Grace. I can't do much, but... Ah! Hey, I didn't piss you off. Awesome. Hey, it's Orlando. Yo, Grace. It's yo and everyone's favorite artist, Toland. The wonderful, I know.
I returned to ask for the hunter. Is he ready for action?
No! I fucked up! 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 Oh, I don't have him! I don't have him! What did I send him off to do again? I can't even remember! Oh, I thought I had him! I don't have him! I don't have him! I want to see what happens when I do this quest, though. I already said, bruh, I can't. At this point, I can't give this quest up. I can't give this quest up, bro. I've already sent off my witch and my fucking... Oh. Depression. No! 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 I don't like it. I don't like it, but I know that I'm gonna have to go like a few days back. I think you didn't pay him? No, he was off doing something. I remember. He was still doing something for one more week. He had something he was doing for like 3 weeks. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot for sending my hunter off for that long. to go so far fucking back. I have to go so far back. I think I just have to accept with the L. Guys, I'm sorry. The game can't crash. It's too stable. It's too well made. Good night, Darls. I'm sad. Oh well. Yes, Your Grace. Join my army. Good too. Okay, battle starts in 12 weeks. Be there, or be square. We heard of mud bugs, Your Grace. Insect-like creatures. They're living in swamps. They glow at night. Some might say they guard treasures. Don't listen to these lies. Simply play unnoticed you follow the light. Remember, if you find yourself lost in a forest after sundown, do not follow the lights. Why are you telling me this? Can't say I usually get lost in the woodlands. My son wanted to go looking for treasures in the forest. Like I said, treasures. Unlike the mud bugs, nothing but lies. He hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid he's lost. Told him not to listen to these rumors. I can't help! Try searching yourself. If you want to get your hands on the treasures, perhaps you should risk your own skin. What? Me? No. I told you, there's no such thing as treasures in the swamps. I was only looking for my daughter. I mean, son. Yes. So close. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't help this guy, actually. -4, whatever the fuck. That guy's penis. Oh, Grace, I have a problem. I've been working on all sorts of buildings in the village. A forge, a new inn, a chapel. It's the only thing I can do. Because I've been working with very heavy stones, my back is gone. I can't lift anything anymore. Time I try to bend down, I just faint. What a man like me do to make some coin? No family to support me. The only thing I could do, I'm no longer fit for. Take these supplies. That's all I can offer. Your Grace, what can I do with some supplies? I'll run out within a week, and then what will I do? Where do I get my food from then? No. Sorry, but I can't keep feeding you every week. I'll send the witch. My witch will visit your house. She might find a cure for your back. Thank you, Your Grace. Would be great. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to go back to work. But thank you anyway, Your Grace. Son of a bitch. I don't wanna. I know this guy doesn't like me. But this guy, I'm not 100% sure. This guy, I think I'm chill with this guy. I believe I am. I'd be wrong about that. I have to go tell my wife.
Yes, Father?
Lily asked me to tell you to follow your heart.
Oh, I've not heard from her for a long time. Is she well?
Rasulia might be in danger. Ivo wants to avenge his father by killing me. But I don't want you to panic.
What? Father, why? It was a trial. You didn't poison King Talis.
Yes, I know. Calm down. We won't let him do any harm. Everything is going to be alright.
What is going to happen to Rasulia?
I don't know, honey. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest with Az. Maybe I should be less honest with my other daughter. But then again, I don't know.
Darling.
Honey, Rasulia sent another letter. Our daughter, she's in danger, Aurelia. It's all my fault. I can't do anything. Why are the gods punishing us so harshly? As if the battle wasn't enough.
What is happening? Eric, talk to me.
Rasulia's most recent letter reads, I now see there is no way out for me. Tell Mother I love her.
What does that mean? Eric, we must do something.
She said Ivo is frantic and that he wants me gone.
Oh no. Ivo saw that letter. Tell Mother I love her. Was she saying goodbye?
We need to send someone to get her.
His gods are too strong. We would never be able to get her. He probably keeps her locked up, just in case if we send someone. We just need to wait.
It's true. If we anger him, he might harm her. He's confident that if he attacks us, he can win the castle over. But we can surprise him. If we can prepare well enough and win the battle, Ursulia will come back home.
I really hope this is going to be the case, darling.
Let me send this medicine to them! I can use it on his mom, and then she can wake up from being sick and be like, son, stop being a prick.
Your Grace!
Ursulia is very sorry about Dusty. She hopes you can forgive her one day.
I don't know if I can, Your Grace. If she didn't like Dusty, she should have never taken him. She never deserved him.
Don't say that. You're too young to understand. Let's forget about Dusty and find a new pet.
Yes, Your Grace.
Maybe I should tell the truth to her. Ah! Ah! Upsetty spaghetti. I'm ready. Separation. Ah, look, my hunter's back. Yay. The day too late. I really want to know what would have happened. It probably would have been such a good reward. I've been doing that quest for the fucking guy writing the book forever.
Our army numbers are looking worrying, Your Grace. We need to call and muster as many villagers as possible. Maybe they are just peasants, but as long as they can throw rocks, they will be useful.
That's true. Hopefully we can defend the castle successfully. Your Grace, I have investigated the chimney demon problem, and I have found the casket the peasant mentioned. Let's see that casket. Give me that box. I had better return it before someone gets harmed. Yes, here it is. Before you ask, no, I did not open it. After hearing what happened to Uncle Waclav, I didn't want to risk it.
Your Grace, if this casket really carries a powerful curse, we should be very careful with it.
What about this demon? Did you see anything at Slavko's place? Any sign of the Etoile?
No sign.
Oh wait, no. No sign, unfortunately. There was what seemed to be its nest. It could have just as easily has been a dog's bed. Plenty of ashes around, though. If Etoiles really burn like falling stars, this would make sense. I think it may have left when Slavko died. Slavko? He was its owner, correct? Yes, he must have opened the casket. It was next to him when we found him. That will be all. Very well, thank you for this news. Always at your service, Your Grace. What happens if I open it? Ah. What the? Excuse me. Excuse me, it must be all the dust. Other than that, it's empty. Seems like nothing has happened. Perhaps the magic inside was all used up on Slavko. Well, I suppose that's good. At least I'm still around. Haha! I need to stop gambling with my life like this. I'm really as worried as is. I opened it, I don't know if that was a good call. You called for me? Hey, well, here I am. How can I be of help? Oh, we wish we could help you, Grace. Our fields became unstable after the floods. Nothing was growing them, so we started trading spices. Oh, I didn't spot those.
moved to a village which does. This village is held by an Italian lord. He told us if we help in battle, they'll kill our children. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I understand. Protect your children. Chat. I run a little business, Your Grace. Your supplies for gold? I don't need that. No. That would be all for now. That'll be all for now. I have something to show you regarding our child, darling. Visit me in the bedchamber when you can. Of course, Aurelia.
Your Grace, I'm afflicted with an itching sickness. My face is itchy. My legs, itchy. My butt. Well, you get the idea. I can't stand it. However, I've heard that the touch of a king can cure all manner of ailments. So how about it, Your Grace? Will you use your kingly powers on me?
Approach and be healed.
Oh!
Eric touches the itchy peasant's face.
What? I think it's working, Your Grace. I shall come back sometime and let you know how the healing process went.
That felt like the worst idea. That felt like the worst. I'm making bad decisions today. I feel like I opened the box. I touched the guy's face. I made bad decisions.
Your Grace, I hope I found you well.
Welcome to the castle, Pastor. I have come to ask a favor of you. The community has decided it is time to upgrade our town color. The one in the market is spoiled and barely standing. We thought of fixing it up, but it's just better to put a new one. We can use this opportunity to do it properly this time. The community has already gathered a large sum of gold and supplies to help fund it. It is not quite enough to cover the labor. We need to mine the stones and bring them from the mountains. Our mason said he can carve out the pattern and that. If we have a new culvert in the center of the market, that would bring more people around. The community would feel happier and safer. We would need 25 gold. I'll send a general. I'm afraid I can't provide the gold. I can offer the help of my general. You should help you organize the delivery. Oh, thank you, Your Grace. Your help is very much appreciated. I'm saving money. Did I help this guy? Who knows? Time to see. Oh, man. I feel like I just got a lot of diseases today.
Eric, this is Delilah, our local witch. I think there's a way to lift the curse. Do you want to explain, Delilah? Your Grace, with your permission, we could perform a ritual that would lift the curse that has been placed upon you.
Curse, I thought this was just a humbug.
From what I've heard from Queen Aurelia, it sounds like you have been hexed.
Your poor health, misfortune, no heir.
Indeed. I can't help with all these things, but I think I can be of use regarding the most important matter here, a rightful heir.
Tell me more of the ritual. What is it about?
It is complicated. We will need you to be there, Your Grace. We will be asking good spirits to act in our favor. You'll need to repeat the incantation after me, and occasionally help.
This ritual doesn't sound exactly sound shaped. What am I trying to say? What am I talking about? This ritual doesn't exactly sound... This ritual doesn't exactly shout safe to me. What's the risk? Is it going to be painful?
It can be, but I will be mostly under the spell. Not entirely here with you, although my body can show signs of pain.
Indeed. Queen Aurelia's spirit won't be in their physical body, so she won't feel anything.
Is the air certain?
There is a risk, as always in these matters.
The ritual need to be performed perfectly in order to work. But as long as you help us, the chances for a boy are very high. Certain almost.
I think that's enough. This is too risky. I can't afford to lose you, Aurelia.
But if we don't try, we might never have a son. Frederick, please, think this through.
We'd be fine without a son. I've already made up my mind.
All right, sweetheart. Whatever you think is best.
Let me know if you need anything else in the future, Your Grace.
I'm not doing the blood ritual. I will touch a guy's face and get probably fucking the plague. And I'll open a box and get cursed by God himself, but I'm not gonna do a blood ritual on my pregnant wife. Seems like a bad idea. Was my goal literally just to get 100? Because, like, that's fine. I'm fine. Like, if this is just the hard part, I'm fine. You know?
Your Grace, I have helped the builder man. His vertebrae were twisted. I have managed to put them back into place.
That's amazing. Thank you.
It is no problem.
I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly.
Your Grace, I have seen your hunter around our village.
I am guessing that the casket has been found and brought to you. May I have it back, Your Grace? Of course. Here it is. I have already opened it.
What? Your Grace, are you alright?
Well, what do you think? The family trinket was nothing but a joke. You can have it back. I've got no use for it.
That's strange. I don't get it. Ah, thank you, Your Grace. I'm glad nothing bad happened. You have gathered some supplies for your trouble, Your Grace. Thank you. I don't understand. What about Uncle Waclav? These years I've been afraid to open it.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna regret this decision so bad. I opened the box. You've called for me?
Of course, Your Grace. You can count on me. Me and my inn have always supported this kingdom. And I have always received support from you. I'll gather my men.
Be ready. The battle starts in 10 weeks. Sadani? Sadani? Is that you? What on earth have you done to your dress?
Celia got the grown-up dress, so I wanted one too. Don't worry, Father. I didn't do anything to my favorite blue dress.
Oh, but you've ruined this one. Did you cut it yourself? Where did you even get scissors? Those feathers in your hair.
I found some beautiful feathers in the gardens last week. I wanted to have a dress like Celia, but I couldn't do it like she has it. This fabric just keeps getting in the way.
You didn't cut yourself, did you?
No, Father, I'm fine. I just wanted to ask you if it looks nice.
Fine. You'd better explain this to your mother yourself. And I'm telling you right away, she's not going to like it.
Why won't she?
Because it's not becoming of a princess to wear a torn dress like this.
Maybe she will. You don't know.
You'll see. Now scuttle off, I have some work to do.
Thank you, Father. I knew you'd like it.
I'm kind of just letting my daughters do whatever the fuck they want. Your Grace, our village has been recently acquired by Lord Regal. It's been used under the command of Lady Masha. But now both of the lords are taking taxes from us. They're sending soldiers to collect money every week. We can't say no to them. We've been paying double tax for weeks.
We tried talking to the lords, but they ignore us. Please help, Your Grace.
My general. What did I send my general to do instead? I don't fucking know. It should be enough to reimburse most people in the village.
Thank you so much, Your Grace. I knew you were a fair king. I'll take this gold to the villagers immediately.
Ah, blast it all. My potatoes were stolen again. I'm sure someone is hiding in it in their home. How else would you explain that my potatoes keep disappearing? My grain too. A bloody village. I know I shouldn't have moved there. Would one of your hunters help us find out who's been hiding that feathery snake?
Fuck, they keep asking for my fucking people. Yes. These beasts aren't exactly easy to catch, but my hunters will do their best.
Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, if only I could find out who's been keeping it. How damn their hide.
What? The King of Redovia.
Your Grace, we have found the Redovian king, the monster himself. We gave him a bit of a beating for what he did to our brothers.
Forgive my men. They can be heavy-handed sometimes.
Especially wearing metal gauntlets. Alec, I finally get a chance to talk to you. How many years has it been?
I was afraid you would come one day. I didn't expect you to arrive as a king with an army.
Of course not. What are the chances that a common thug would go after a king? But I managed anyway.
We took heavy losses. Your army was dismantled. There isn't a happy ending for you. Before I send you off to the headsman, tell me. There was a witch with you back then. She cursed me if I didn't keep to the promise.
Sorry about that. Age, she has a tendency to throw curses on people left and right. Wouldn't worry too much about it. Age never liked to use this curse a lot. Never worked.
Why did you come to Davin all of a sudden?
Rodovia is engulfed in civil war. We have at least 2 madmen fighting over the resources. Our soil isn't like yours. It's dark, hard. Plants don't want to grow there like they used to. Offered a solution. Crossed the mountains to find a new home. Some laughed. Some chose to come along.
They robbed and raped.
Well, not all the same. That must have been men from other camps. Did I mention we were at civil war? These men did the same in my home country. These men we ran away from. Rodovia is divided. We can't all be tarred with the same brush.
13 years ago, when you attacked us and put your blade against my throat, you must have known I wouldn't be able to keep to my promise. Must have known I would have said anything for you to let us go.
I was a different man back then. I was robbing travelers. Never thought I would run into royals on that trail. When opportunity arises, I guess one can get nifty ideas. Of course, I knew you would not keep to your promise, but it gave me a spark of hope. Marrying a daughter from a royal family would mean Rodovia had a shot at success on this side of the world. Having royal blood would mean acceptance from others. I didn't think we'd be on it guests straight away, of course, but I hoped it would be enough to let us leave our cursed lands at least.
How did you become a king? When we last met, you were a bandit on the roads. How does one go from a thief to a king?
A king. It's a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. It doesn't quite work like that on our side of the mountains. Some people chose to follow me, is all. As they said, I gave them hope. Not everyone gets swaddled in royal silk as a baby. Some have to work for it. That's what I did.
enough about that. The battle was fierce. That was quite a welcome party you gave us for sure. When we were crossing the trail, we didn't want to fight. You left us no choice. We used whatever we had at hand. Surprisingly, you did quite well. You definitely had surprising tactics. Curious about... Let me... get off the ground. That's better. Fire away. Tell me about the fog. Was it magic? Like I said, we didn't want to cause any harm. The smoke's a common incense. We hoped that...
A common what?
We hoped that using a large amount would mask the passage. Naive of me to have thought that the smoke would last long enough for us to get through. I'd hoped by the time it cleared that we would all be gone. When we realized the smoke was about to vanish, we had to take on a different tactic. That's when we circled your men. The huge monsters certainly brought a lot of havoc with them. Oh, you mean the transit bisons? I realize these mammals are quite rare in your part of the world. They're big, strong. We normally use them for transporting goods. It turns out that when properly motivated with a strong whip hand, they can act as pretty good cavalry. We've never seen such fire magic. What was it? You mean fire flowers? We use them to welcome the new year. As nice as it may have been to watch them, we've also had quite a few incidents with fire spreading out of control. I thought those drawbacks could work in our favor for once. That device nearly decided our fate. We'd have some creative minds on our side. The moment the battle started, our men tried to come up with something that would help us get through. I thought that damn thing was a trap for whoever was inside. But there were plenty of volunteers. We let them loose, and it seemed like it worked well. I suppose the element of surprise did the trick. I've heard enough. That's enough. You know I had no other choice. You would do the same for the ones you love, wouldn't you, Eric? Let me go, and I promise we won't cause you any more trouble. I don't want your daughters.
Your Grace, please remember that Beirin is a Redovian. If you let him go, King Yedrick might not help us during the battle with the Tana. But if you sentence him to die, King Fabian would not help us. I know this is a tough decision, Your Grace, but you should consider the benefits you would get from each king.
Fine. You may go. You've had your share of suffering. I won't add to it anymore. People told me that none of the 7 kings would grant us recognition. I suppose I should have known better. At least, I was partially right. You letting me go, I won't forget this. For us, surviving another day is a victory. Thank you, Your Grace. By the way, it seems a Redovian has managed to conquer a Davernian's heart.
What? 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 Yes!
See, my daughter seems like a good fit for your Azalia.
Yes! Yes! Sadani! You're going to be lesbians!
Darling,
My men found Beirin. I've just spoken to him. And to be honest, I don't know what to think. I felt sorry for him. It seems that he just wanted to find a better way to live.
To war?
Beirin never wanted to go to war with us. I just wanted to see what life was like on the other side of the mountains. He's not even a king. He just has people who follow him.
Then why did they attack?
Well, I think they were just defending themselves.
Oh, how could we have misunderstood his intentions?
He wanted to take Lorsulia, to gain recognition from the other kings. I let him go. I didn't have the heart to execute him after finding this out.
You did well.
He said the witch that used that curse on many people. But apparently, it never worked.
Eric, that's great news.
Not sure. Couldn't tell if he was just lying to save his own life.
Oh, what are we going to do?
I suppose we did the right thing by not progressing with the ritual. It sounded dangerous.
Yes, probably. We'll find out soon enough.
I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking. I was like seeing the ritual and I was like, I don't trust this shit.
Of course, it seems like no matter how much I rest, I'm always tired. I'll just sit here.
I want to go give Sidani the good news that she's lesbians.
They're not gonna be happy with me. Fever in the village. I feel like I did that one, but I don't know. So many of these I just have no clue whether or not I actually like piss them off or not. Okay. I still need to save up money for that reinforced gate, but I have time. So I think I'm gonna be okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good with that. Your Grace, well, I've tried to help the church with moving the stone from the mountains to the village. Unfortunately, we couldn't do it. The horses were too weak to pull the cart. We couldn't carry them by hand either. Thank you for letting me know. I'll think the pastor is going to visit you about this.
Oh, it's Orlando. You're here?
I have told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the coat of arms.
Your Grace, the deed is done. The day
You have been waiting for is finally upon us.
nothing will compare to my new epic.
As is thanks to you, I will take it that you want to
Hear the creation.
Of course. I've waited for this long enough. Let's hear it.
worry now. It's absolutely worth it.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kupala night is inside, and laughter and music will rule this night. For there's no rest for our tired night. Inside the castle wall, he rests and waits for the night to fall. There he was, strong and sweaty, back from his quest. Unsheath your sword, General. Let me see its best. The metal cold as she, the witch. Spread your scrolls, my love, and let me see your potions.
Hurry on, I'm into it. Please don't stop.
The royal heads are behind their own solid walls. But through the loud sounds of haggling spread through the castle halls. Perhaps I can buy myself a good deal, she thought,
As Queen Aurelia makes an appeal.
Whoa! I'm going to have to stop you right there.
Oh, no, no, this is the best part, Your Grace!
But this is fantastic, but I don't think I need to hear it all. I got the gist of your poem.
Oh, as you wish, Your Grace.
I shall spread the poem to the rest of the world. It's going to be grand.
Could have been better. Could have been better. Your Grace, I'm so glad I had faith in you. My itching sickness is completely healed. I'm going to tell everyone that you are a king chosen by the gods. Glad I could help. I feel like my entire body is starting to itch, Audrey. Well, at least we know it goes away on its own after a while. Perhaps if you touch yourself, it would heal faster. Great. How can I help, Your Grace? You joined my battle? I did say we were forever indebted when you helped us. We've rebuilt the entire village after the fires. You could count on our help, Your Grace. Be ready. The battle starts in 9 weeks. What the fuck? That's a bear! Sidani, that's a bear! Sidani? That's a bear! You have really outdone yourself this time around, young lady. A bear, really?
Isn't he the best?
He is quite something. He's a gorgeous creature, but I can't let you keep him. He's scary.
He's not scary. It's woodship. He can help us get Lord Sulia back. Father, please let me keep him. He is my best agent to date. He won't do any harm.
Why won't Jake? That doesn't sound like you, Pumpkin.
I'm done with silly names. I'm all grown up now, so the bear gets a grown-up name. I think he likes it.
That's a bear. This is surely not a good idea. Audrey? Bears are friendly and generally not dangerous if they're used to humans. If it becomes dangerous, we can always get rid of him.
See, he's harmless. To us, but not the enemy. I will train him.
How did you get him? How does one get a bear, Pumpkin?
I left food leftovers in the gardens. One day he was there.
Food in the gardens. I wondered why it was always such a mess lately. Is this how you attract all of these animals, Sidoni?
Well, I had to gain their trust somehow.
That's enough, Pumpkin.
What do you say, Father? I mean, Your Grace? Can Woodchip stay with us?
Yeah, obviously. You can stay. If something happens, I will get rid of him myself.
You won't have to, I promise. Come with me, Woodchip. I'll show you around.
I had better talk to Aurelia. That's just a fucking bear.
Your Grace, I beseech you. Our granary was destroyed by a mudslide. Can you please give us some assistance?
I will send a general. A general can help you reorganize. Thank you, Your Grace. I still want to put up this Battle for Brianna poster, but I have no fucking clue how to put it up. I don't know how to get it in my fucking thing. I don't even know if I can. I went to the room, went to the council room. Didn't seem like an option. Well, I don't know if this guy will help me or not. I have no clue. Genuinely no idea whether or not that guy will help me. Yes, Father. Have you seen Woodchip? It's Sidoni's new pet.
Yes, he's so cool. I wish I had a pet like that. Where does she even get ideas like this?
I have no clue. I do have a favor to ask of you. Please, keep an eye on him. If anything happens, let me know immediately.
What if he eats me alive?
Sorry, I'm not joking. I let her keep the bear, but I'm really worried.
Fine, Father. I'll look after him.
Thank you. I want to look under that! I don't know how I get this stuff. Can I go pet the bear?
Yay! Yay! Your Grace!
Rawr! Rawr! You heard him. I know I let you keep the bear, but you really ought to be very careful. And I am not joking. Anything happens, you run straight to me, you hear?
Nothing is going to happen.
Sidoni.
Yes, Your Grace? I will come straight to you. Father,
Yes.
I found this book. It's about bears. Can I borrow it?
Of course you can, Pumpkin. Take any book you like.
Well, ask Danica to read it to me later.
I want to put this thing up. It'll look good in the council chamber. I want to put it up. I want to put the painting up. Leave it for now. If I take it, could I maybe like put up this thing instead? The battle for Brianna? Ah, I've got it. I needed to give it to Grego. Oh, battle for Brianna. Okay. That's a Minecraft painting. Not sure what to think about this one. Well, at least I'm happy to support artists and the hard work. I'm not sure if Regal would want me to sell this, but I could try to give it to Lord Grego. It looks great. I do miss the stork. Wish I hadn't gotten rid of it. Bad decision.
Darling,
Have you seen Sidani, honey? She came to see me earlier.
I haven't seen her. Why?
Oh, well, don't be mad.
Oh no, what has she done now?
You know what she's like. She's been looking for a new animal friend since Luli left. I think she overdid it this time, but I didn't have the heart to tell her no.
Eric, what is it?
She brought a bear cub into the castle.
What? Are you out of your mind? This is dangerous. This is not happening.
Hey, calm down. He's just a cub. He's not dangerous at all.
He might be nice and cute now, but wait till he grows up.
We'll have the guards keep an eye on him, at least until after the battle, and then we'll see what happens.
Fine.
If anything goes wrong, nothing is going to happen, I promise. She accepted that with relative ease. I mean, all things considered, that is a bear. It is a full bear. That's a full bear. That's a full bear. She just kind of is letting us keep it. That's a full, straight up bear. That's a bear. It's a bear, bro. It's a bear.
I've told the villagers you wanted to see them.
I've successfully found the Itor in the village, Your Grace. I must report that it has turned to nothing but ashes as I made the final blow.
Why would the king himself send for me? Yes, Your Grace. You returned my family's casket, so I think I owe you. You can count on my help.
Ready, the battle starts in 8 weeks.
Your Grace.
Thank you very much for the help you offered. Sadly, we were unable to move the stones in town. They were simply too heavy. Wheels of the cart kept breaking, because the path to the town is very rocky. The horses eventually started fainting from overexertion. We had to start and leave the stone in the middle of the. We'd stop and leave the stone in the middle of the road. We would move it if we had better cart and more horses. Fortunately, we have already used up all the resources we had. There be any way the kingdom could support us in this difficult situation. 28 gold! Take these supplies. You start building this culvert, it needs to be finished. That is very generous. Let everyone know immediately that we can resume the project. Thank you, Your Grace. The gods have you in their favor.
Your Grace, a little bird tell me that Asalia is seeing someone she's not supposed to.
A little bird. Is that another agent?
Birds, spiders, but not ghosts. Ghosts don't exist, I hope. In any case, I feel obliged to inform you, Your Grace. I think this is enough royal work for one day. I will now make my leave and play some games.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Your Grace, our village was plundered by some animals last night. Would have expected wolves, but the meat was left intact. Just herbs and roots were gone. Some say they've seen something that resembles a hare, only bigger, uglier.
The were-rabbit!
Seems like a Jaros could be around. No one has the guts to track him. I would have, but I'm not stupid. I tend to lure people into the swamps and they never come back. My family. Didn't risk leaving them. Perhaps one of your hunters.
I think I need my hunter to go and recruit people. I think that's what I need to do.
Take these sacks of supplies. As for the Jaros, they don't usually stick around for long. Don't worry about it.
Really? Well, I must say, it's a load off my mind. I was thinking of sharpening my pitchfork. Oh, thank you for the supplies. It'll be very useful after the plunder.
Your Grace. Your Grace, we are preparing for the burning and drowning of Marzana to welcome the spring. Our villages, Brun, Witru, and Bronca hold an annual contest every year for the best Marzana. Oh, I know. And perhaps the king himself would like to judge which Marzana would be the best. Yes, why not? I can do that. We would be honored to have you, Your Grace. Anyway, there is something else I came here to ask. We have had a very bad year. We are wondering if you could spare us some resources to build the best Marzana out there. Sure, you can gather some flowers from the field and some hay, and it'll be fine. Then we won't win the contest, Your Grace. Well, maybe you can win next year. Oh, well.
They're really not gonna help me fight this war just because I didn't help with the contest. See, again, I'm having that thing where I'm like, who did I help again? I can't remember who I helped. I know I helped you. I don't know if I helped you. I didn't help you. I don't know if I helped you. I think I got the Atoir, right? Who's available? It's my witch. Yeah, I don't remember who I helped and who I didn't. Sadani! Oh, Maya!
Thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace. Yes, Father?
Where's Maya here? Salia, what is she doing here? Maya isn't supposed to be in the castle.
I love her, Father.
Oh.
It's true. With her, I feel safe. I feel alive. I feel like I belong somewhere. And if I'm not with her, I miss her so much I can't stop thinking about her. I wonder where she is, what she does, what she eats. If this isn't love, then I don't know what is. I want to see Maya every day. I want her to come to the castle whenever she wants.
I see.
I can't have her away from me.
Is she going... Do you want her to live in the castle?
Yes. Well, no. It's fine. I just want to be able to visit her. I want her to be able to visit me more often.
You're a princess. You're supposed to marry a prince or a king even. What will people think?
I don't care. I just want to see Maya more often.
Let me think. This explains why you two have been spending so much time together. What do you have to say, Maya?
Your Grace, I didn't mean to storm in here like this. Salia promised to me it's fine if I come to the castle. I do feel the same about your daughter, Your Grace. I don't think either of us planned for this to happen. It's just the more time we spend together, the more we felt for each other. I don't want to cause any problems, Your Grace, but I do wish I could see Salia more often.
Very well. Maya can return to the castle whenever she wants. I wish your sister had the same freedom. Just make sure she doesn't do anything silly, Maya. Keep an eye out for her.
Yes, Your Grace. Thank you, Father. I told you he would understand.
Stay safe. Don't do anything silly, Asalia.
Do I ever?
I need to go update my wife.
Wife! Our daughter is lesbians! Darling!
Asalia invited Maya to the castle again. I found those two playing in the gardens before. Didn't have the heart to ask Maya to leave. But I'm a little worried. She's from Redovia. What if they're planning revenge?
Don't be silly. They wouldn't stand a chance. I think we were too harsh on Asalia.
Oz said they are in love.
In love? With a girl?
Yes, I think so.
At least she's got someone she can love. I wish Lorsulia had that freedom.
I want our girls to be happy.
Our daughter is lesbians! This isn't the homophobic, it's the home of sexual.
Man, I need to save money. I keep giving people things, but I really do need to start just like saving money. I have 8 weeks. It's plenty of time. It's still plenty of time. I just gotta get good. I gotta get good at saving money. I gotta get good at saving the cash. Oh, Grace. I've helped to build a sport under the muddy hill. There should be no much loss. Thank you. Let me know if you need anything else, Your Grace.
Your Grace, we need to call King's Summit soon. It'll be our last chance to talk to them before the battle. If there is anything else you need to do to fulfill their requests, now will be the last chance. If you haven't spoken to Vareed yet, you should invite him. Let him know what your decision is about his offer.
Thank you for letting me know, Audrey. Told the villagers. I have told the villagers.
My Grace, I bring a special assortment for you today. It is my special collection of magical rocks and crystals. I've been gathering these for many years, yes. Some come from local riverbeds. Some have been mined in the Grey Mountains. I have a few extraordinary stone talismans from Calador. They are bound to bring you wealth, of course. They feel your energy, your positive energy, that is.
How will I know if it works?
They will only work if you truly believe in it.
Fine. Show me what you have.
They will look beautiful decorating your throne. Make your choice, my Grace. You will not be disappointed.
I don't have that kind of money for this shit. I'm about to not pay my agents for a week. I'll take 1 Aspia, please. Yes.
Great. Aspia is the most beautiful pink color. It is reclaiming all one was supposed to be. It enables one to reach one's full potential. But most of all, it heals the soul from illness.
I can't afford anything else. That would be all. Thank you for visiting.
You are most welcome, my Grace. It's my pleasure to do business with you.
Can't believe I just got fucking... I got scammed. Are you joining my battle?
Well, I suppose. If I have to. You didn't help us before, so I think we owe you this. Please don't give me any dangerous task.
It's alright, I won't. You're ready. Battle starts in 7 weeks. Be there, be square.
What's going on?
What's going on, Your Grace? Why have you called for me?
Tana is going to attack. We need to build up our defenses.
You help me find that sneaky Atwa. I've never had a problem with him since. I will help. I hope you rule for a long time, Your Grace.
We're ready. The battle starts in 7 weeks.
Okay. Good. Okay. I have a lot. I know the mudslide guy. Okay, itching sickness guy is cool with me. I know the mudslide guy is cool with me.
And I don't know who else. Poverty makes me think that I probably dealt with it because I was rich for a long time. So I think that it'll go well. I think so. All right. That's an end of the week for me. I need to save money. How do I only have 3? I think I got the amount that I need though for the resources. But man, I need the reinforced gate. I need the reinforced gate. Maybe I'll just hire the general. Build money. Build currency. Because what? If I do that, it's 22 plus 9. That is 31? 31? And then this is it's 23 plus 2, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 24. So I'm losing money the more that I hire these guys. I feel like I wasn't always losing money. Did something happen? And if I do this, I'll have 25. God, things are getting so much more expensive. God, why did I spend my money on a fucking crystal? Could probably do a carnival at some point. I feel like we deserve a carnival. I've told the villagers who wanted to see them. Told the villagers who wanted to see them. Told the villagers who wanted to see them. You have called for me. I have. Who is coming? You're the one who cured my illness. You are the chosen one. If I must, I will give up my life to protect you. I'll bring my friends too. Hell yeah! I'm selling packs of supplies, your grace. Let me help you with your struggle. Offer the best prices in all of Davin. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? I'm okay. I'm chill. I understand. I should be back in Davin in a few weeks' time, your grace. Until then. Your grace, how can I help? You join my battle in the upcoming army. We will help. We owe you this. You helped us after our granary was destroyed by the mudslide. We've built a new one, and it's better than any granary in Grevnal. It's surely worth protecting. Battle starts in 6 weeks. Be there, be square.
Yes, Your Grace.
You talk exactly like my advisor.
You can count on me, Your Grace. My family will be forever grateful for your help when the hunger struck a village. It could have been done for by now. I'll bring as many people as I can.
Thank you. Be ready. The battle starts in 6 weeks. 6 weeks.
Your Grace, everyone is sick. People in my village, I can't stop coughing. I cough so much I lose their breath and faint. They have fever and vomit too. It's not just 1 or 2 people. It's the entire village. Well, I mean, a couple other people are still well. So they sent me to the king to beg for help. We think this disease is contagious. Everyone has closed themselves off in their home and we're not coming out. You have to do something, Your Grace, before this spreads further.
I can't help. Our kingdom's resources are very limited. I can't offer you help at the moment.
Your Grace, if we don't do anything, these people will die.
Sorry.
Guess those of us that are healthy should get out of there as soon as possible.
Fuck.
Oh, Grace, I'm sorry to bother you. I come from Whittree. As you know, we are holding the annual burning of Marzana. We know your resources are limited, but could you please spare us some supplies? I was loose because our village is porous,
But our little children would love it if we weren't so much. I'll help.
Take these resources. Please, keep rather quiet about it. Otherwise the other villagers are going to be upset.
I knew we could count on you, Your Grace. We won't disappoint you. And Marzano will be the best.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Oh, a pigeon. Eric, King of Davern. Your daughter, Lorsulia, was accused of treason, blasphemy, and witchcraft. Lorsulia plotted against her own husband, the King of Atana. Lorsulia committed the act of blasphemy by publicly criticizing God's work, the will of the church, and purposefully avoiding participation in ceremonial events. Finally, Lorsulia of Davern was found guilty of witchcraft, occult rituals, and potion brewing. She was also found guilty by helping the enemy by magically letting them win a battle through collapsing the mountains. Not without great grief, I feel obliged to inform you that after losing many long debates and attempts to expel the devil out of Lorsulia, it was deemed necessary to ultimately cleanse her body by flame. Pray to God to forgive her soul.
No. Lorsulia, no! My daughter! It's not possible. My daughter. Oh, why? Oh, why? Why? Eric, you're up. Oh, God, I thought I'd lost you too.
I'm here.
I don't know what to say. What to say, what to do, what to say. Oh, Lorsulia. Gone.
I hoped it was a nightmare. It wasn't just a dream. How did we let this happen? Ivar will pay for all he's done. Threatening us, attacking us. Eric, please. No, no, no. He has to pay for this. I thought the Redovians were a band of barbarians, but it turns out they were more civilized than the royal crown. We need to focus on the advancing army. We will retaliate. But it's not like we can chase after him. We have to wait for him to come.
Will you please stop? Eric, our daughter is gone. Could you please think about her for a second? Forgive me, my love. I'm just filled with anger. How are you feeling? I'm trembling. I don't know how we can ever get past this. You have to tell the girls. I can't do it, Eric.
So they don't know yet.
They probably know. You've missed some things when you fainted. I will let you know.
We'll talk to them. Don't worry.
Eric, your advisor took the letter. He said it's for the best. I haven't seen it all. You must tell me. How did she die? What did he do to her? You have to be honest with me. Eric, you mustn't lie to me. I need to know what happened to our daughter. I have to tell her the truth. Can't stress, like, terminate a pregnancy. I have a bad feeling that might happen, but she deserves to know the truth.
She was... Ivo pronounced her a witch.
Just tell me.
He claims she was of magical nature.
Eric! Be done with it already.
She was burnt alive.
That's why the tiara.
What?
I...
Audrey, tell everyone there's no more hearings today. Tell them they can all go to hell. The girls. I hope they're holding up better than Aurelia. I'm gonna tell Az first. Yes, Father. We need to talk. We need to talk, Az. Father. I know. I guessed. Everyone rushed to help you when you fell off the throne. And then I heard Mother scream. Everyone did. I never heard her like this before. I've been told her letter arrived. I knew something must have happened to Luli. She's gone, isn't she? Yes, she's gone. I could have stopped this, you know. It's not your fault. You had no choice. Everyone knows this. Ivo is the only one responsible for all this. He needs to pay for it. Ah! I would tear out his guts if only I got hold of him. It's not like he's any taller than me. I could easily get him. Ah! I'm so angry and sad. It's like the whole world is spinning. Father, please tell me we will avenge her. I will do whatever's in my power. Ivo will regret this. I promise you, Asalia. Thank you, Father. I will see how Mother is holding up. She's devastated. Everyone is. Oh, Az. I have no clue how we're going to do this, but we will. We will. So we need to get patched up one day. Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up. I hate him. Oh, the bear. The bear. Your Grace. Your sister. Sidani. Father! What happened to our Luli? I was screaming. You were on the ground, and then Asalia told me to come back here and wait for you. She gave me Losulia's tiara. She said it came with the letter. Luli never parted with it. It was her favorite. I wasn't even allowed to touch it. Please tell me Luli is all right. Father, please. Losuli is gone. Your sister is gone, Sidani. But I never let her know about all the things that happened. All the agents. I was supposed to tell her all of Azalia's secrets. How can I do that if she's not here? This isn't fair. You're right, it isn't fair. But there's nothing we can do about this now. You have to be strong, Sidani. We all do. I will try, Father. Oh, poor Luli. What do I do with her tiara? You know what? Keep it. Nosulia would have wanted that. I will. I have to see Mother. Tell her it's going to be all right. Sidani, you're very strong. We will get through this. Thank you, Father. She's a tough one. Bear. This is so depressing. I'm so fucking pissed at Ivo. What a shit. How can I be of service, Your Grace? Aurelia, you're here. I don't know what to say.
Does anyone know what to say in a situation like this? Can we just have a little silence? Just for one brief moment. It's all right, darling. You've been strong enough for all of us.
I'm so pissed at Ivo. I'm genuinely mad. I'm gonna go reinforce the gate. Why? Why? I'm not sure if it was a good idea to get out of bed today. I don't think I'm ready to deal with this. Your Grace,
Colverat is up. I just wanted to say a big thank you again. It seems that people really like it. They visit it every day and decorate with flowers. This has definitely raised the morale of our town.
That's very good to hear. I'm glad we went ahead with it. I'm happy if my people are happy.
Oh, they are, Your Grace. Oh, by the way, these stones are nothing but a deception. I didn't think you'd fall for it.
Oh, are you talking about the... I was talking about the one thing. Ah, go away. Get out of here, man.
We have heard about the princess, Your Grace. My heart goes out to you. Oh, she did have a knack for fashion, I tell you. I used to wear scruffy old rags, but she helped me pick the right dress for my bosom. Ever since, people have certainly taken notice. It's a great loss for us all that she's gone. Please accept our condolences and this small gift.
Our whole village is mourning, Your Grace. We have heard many, many good things about Princess Losulia. I even experienced her good heart once myself. We met at the market. She was not only polite, but she left us an extra coin, too. We are sorry to hear she's gone, Your Grace. Here, take this.
Ah, my people.
It's a shame, Your Grace. I once met the princess out in the field. My cart got stuck in the mud. As is was always the case around here. She had her horse lessons, and instead of just passing by, she stopped and helped us push the cart with a guard. She was so young, she didn't deserve to go. Certainly not like this. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mentioning it. I don't deal well with these things. Here, just take this.
My people. It's been a great loss for us all, Your Grace. I once bumped into Princess Losulia in the halls when I was seeking an audience from you. I got scared she would have my head off, but instead she said there's nothing to worry about and wished me a nice day. I brought you a little something. It won't bring your daughter back, but perhaps it'll brighten your day a little bit.
Losulia. I'm so sorry about the princess, Your Grace. I'm Losulia's friend. We often walked in the gardens together. When the boy I was courting broke my heart, I cried for days. Princess Losulia was kind, and she always sent me silly little letters to cheer me up. She helped me get through a tough time, and I found myself a man for life at last. I hope your family will finally get some rest once this is all over. Here's a gift for you.
That was the easiest day of this game that they given for me. Oh yeah, an agent is still available for orders. Double tax? Oh yeah, I helped this guy pay it. I remember. Yeah. I will never fucking marry off one of my daughters again. Not after that shit. Well, god damn it. All right. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them.
Yes, Your Grace.
You joined my army in the upcoming battle.
Of course, Your Grace. You made sure our village tax is managed properly. I'll make sure our village will be at your disposal.
Be ready. The battle starts in 4 weeks. Your Grace, we found those fleeing soldiers from the Redovian army. We've got them chained up at the castle wall. You should come deal with them. I will come as soon as I'm ready.
I must remind you, Your Grace, that your decision will impact the deals we have made with King Fabian and King Frederick.
Well, I'm about to make friends out of all of them. I'm responsible for killing our brothers on the battlefield. We should let them have no mercy. We should have no mercy for the enemy. Let them taste the steel. They hadn't enough honor to fight till the end. They fled like cowards instead of facing their fate. But we'll show them now. We can just show them our justice. I really just need to do what's right for the kingdom here. Each king will know if I go against them and refuse their support accordingly. Let them go. These men only followed orders. Our land has seen enough of death. Your Grace, but how?
Boo! Death to the barbarian scum! You let their people into our home! They eat our food! They walk our roads, hunting our forests! Maybe we can give them our wives and children next! We want revenge! For our husbands, sons and brothers who died in battle against their foreign tricks! My children can't sleep at night! They're scared the men dressed in black with monsters on their chest will come!
We need to focus on what's in front of us and not get stuck in the past.
Boo! This is not fair!
The king has reached his decision. These men will walk free. Thank you, Your Grace. We will make sure you get something for your trouble. I'm fine with that. Your Grace. Keep up the good work, Stan. My daughter. My daughter! Alright, let's send them off to places I don't know if I've helped or not. Lost beloved son, didn't I like just pay this guy? And he was like, oh, I get paid for losing his son, that's awesome. I was like, okay, fucking freak, what the fuck? Send the witch. And then send the hunter. And that's everyone. The King's Summit. Welcome. Welcome. I've gathered you here.
Yes, yes, we all know why we're here. Let's skip all this drivel.
I aided Radovians when they came asking for help. Forgive me, Edric. I had no heart to do otherwise. My soldiers tracked down Radovians who fled the battlefield. I had to let them go. And I looked at them. I saw fear. I saw despair. They knew they'd lost. They were in an unknown land, far from home. They were kids, not much older than your boys, Edric. They didn't fight to conquer, they fought to survive. Didn't have the heart to take their lives. My men also brought me their king. He was beaten so badly he could hardly move, defenseless and broken. He explained to me why the Radovians are here. Life isn't easy for them, just as it isn't easy for us. He's a father, just trying to defend what's dear to him that he has left. I spared his life that day. I have made my decisions, all of which I am ready to face the consequences of. So I leave this last decision to you two. Will you help me repeal Etana from my gates?
You have saved many lives, Eric. I know it was a tough choice, but we will all gain from it. The fact that you saved them all gives me hope for our future. It brings joy to my heart that there are good men amongst us, willing to stop and listen, try to understand other people. I don't have any doubts that by giving you my armies, you will be on the side of the just. You have my full support.
Side of the just. Pfft. You're joining a dead man, Fabian. 5 weeks from now, you'll both be eating dirt. I won't give the Radovians any slack. I'll make sure my borders are strongly enforced. Damn you, Eric. Did you have to listen to this namby-pamby righteous bumpkin?
Let's have a carnival. Let's have ourselves a carnival. I think we've earned it. Among Us. Bring in the peeps. Bring in the peeps. Bring in the peeps. Torlando, what's up? We are a hit. The space behind the royal curtains. Volume 1 is a true sensation. An absolute bestseller. Kings and lords from all around invite me to perform the poem live. We have no choice, Your Grace. We have to keep on going and make 'em more, read 'em more. People want to read about royal intrigues, battles, and arguments, but most of all, they want to read about the spicy details. People are weird, aren't they? Not me, though. I simply deliver what people want. I'm a pure reflection of the deepest and most primitive desires. Oh, by the way, your cuts are the prophets, Your Grace. After all, you play the main part. Oh, I just would have gotten 14 more then. Honestly, I'm okay without that. Well, Grace, how can I help? Join my army in the upcoming battle. War is coming. Need to build up our defenses. And after my son went missing, I was desperate for help. Then I received help from another king. King Edric found my son. Decided to move closer to their castle. Glad someone helped you find your son. Wish you all the best, Your Grace. Shit. Oh, Grace, you've investigated what was causing the epidemic. Turns out the village upstream is throwing all their waste into the river. Contaminated the river and flows it through other villages. Use that water for cooking and drinking. We tried talking to the people in the village, but they won't listen. I don't care because I have clean water. Grace, please, you need to help us. You can build a new well. I just got a new influx of cash. I have a feeling the villagers are going to keep throwing waste into the river regardless of what I say. Take this gold. Build a well that connects to a different water source. Thank you, Your Grace. Knew you'd come up with a smart solution. Now we all have our own water source. We won't have to worry about the neighboring villages. Will you join?
You have rebuilt our homes after the floods. They're even stronger than before. I don't think we could get better houses anywhere else. Stand by you in battle. We want to protect our lands.
We're ready. Battle starts in 3 weeks. Peasant.
You've called for me. How can I help?
Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? We're going to war. We need to build up our defenses.
Sure thing, Your Grace. I hunted it with those bolties. Showed my waffle was in line. You can count on me, my friend, Your Grace.
Very well, very well. Asalia!
Father, can you please see me in the gardens when you have a little while?
What is it?
Just please come to the gardens. I will explain.
Your Grace, our pastor's sick. He's had a high fever for days. You know what to do, Your Grace. And no one else can do our weekly reading. Gods are gonna send us all to hell if we don't hold our mass. We're afraid what's gonna happen to him if the fever takes him for good. Please help us.
I mean, I could just give you gold. Find a healer in the market. And find a new pastor for this week's max. This gold should cover both.
Thank you, Your Grace. The gods bless your heart.
Your Grace, I hear you give supplies for making Marzana. Can I have some for Bronca?
Yes, you can.
Take these, but this is the last batch I'm giving. Don't come back for any more.
Sure thing, Your Grace.
Ah, man, there's only one village I didn't give supplies to. Which, honestly, probably a good thing. Alright, let's send our generals out. Sick pastor. Got that one all done. The butcher I definitely didn't do. That one I don't know if I do. That one I definitely didn't do. Let's do these two then. Because I know I didn't do this one, and I know I didn't do this one. It may still be worth just checking, though.
Yes, Father.
You wanted to see me. What's going on, Asalia?
I'm leaving, Father. Me and Maya are going to travel the world. She's already seen half of it, and she wants me to see the other half. She wants to see the other half with me.
You're too young to leave.
You let Losulio marry Ivo, a royal prince. How did that end for her?
Asalia, that's not fair.
I don't want the same fate. How is my way of life worse than being stuck with a monster? Losulia didn't get to choose, and she wasn't happy. If this decision isn't going to end well for me, then at least I will die satisfied knowing it was my decision. I thought that maybe Maya was born on the wrong side of the mountains. But now I realize it was me who was born on the wrong side of the castle walls. This life is not for me. It is not who I am. You know more than anyone, Father, that I'm not suited to castle life. I don't want to follow rules. I don't want to attend banquets or wear puffy dresses. I want to ride a horse, see the world, and explore beyond these walls. Maya helped me see what I can do, what I can be in life. Please, Father, don't close me in these walls. I have to go, Father. Maya is waiting with the horses outside the castle.
Go on then, Oz. Make sure you say goodbye to your mother. It would break her heart if you didn't. Don't forget to send a letter to your father sometimes. At least let the writing lessons not go to waste.
I will, Father. Thank you. Huxadani for me. And stay safe.
My daughter! I supported my lesbian daughter. Go, have lesbian adventures. Off with you! Off with you! You have positivity to put into the world. You have adventures to be had.
Your Grace!
Bring some bad news, Sidoni. Your sister left the castle.
She is going to travel the world with Maya.
Why would she leave me? First Luli, now Asalia. Why is everyone leaving me?
I'm not leaving you. I'll never leave you. It's not your fault, Sidani. Salia just wanted to see what else is out there. You'll miss her a lot, but she promised she'll visit us.
Fine, Father. Just promise you'll never leave me.
I promise. I will never leave you, Pumpkin. Anyways, I'm leaving you now. I need to go tell your mother.
Oh my god, if the girlfriend is actually a spy, that'll be just the biggest fucking plot twist in the world. I'll be so pissed off if she's a spy.
Darling! Salia left. She ran away with Maya.
I just spoke to her. I don't know how you could just let her leave. She's so young. How is she going to manage without us? Where is she going to sleep? Where is she going to eat? I don't know what I'd do out there by myself, let alone a young girl like her.
That's what she wanted. She's a smart girl. You know she hated it here. She would never be happy marrying some prince or a king. I just wanted her to be happy.
Aren't you worried about her?
Of course I am. But keeping her here just because I'm worried would be very selfish. She knows where we are if she needs us. Besides, she's with Maya. It makes me feel better.
I never thought things would turn out this way.
I know, sweetheart. Me neither. See you later, darling.
Fine. I'll stay here.
Audrey. Only got 3 more weeks, man. 3 more weeks and it's going down. I'm going to not pay one of them. And that person will be Stan. Stan? Maybe I should not pay 2 of them. What if I need gold to give to people, you know? I have 3 weeks until the siege. Yeah, let's do that.
My people tell me Ivo's army is about 2 weeks away, Your Grace. King Fabian's army is about 5 weeks away, which means they won't be here in time to meet Atana. Should be able to wait it out until they arrive. Hopefully we could surprise Ivo. We need to put away as many resources as we can.
I know, Audrey. Still have 2 weeks to prepare.
Wanted. Anyone who sees a witch is called upon to contact the nearest guard post. If such as an outpost is unreachable, it is deemed fair to prosecute such individuals personally. Women living outside of the women living alone on the outskirts of towns and villages are particularly suspicious. One with black hair are also more likely to perform evil practices. Also, women who are exceptionally alluring. Another sign of a witch is the keeping of pets, be it a fox, squirrel, or black cat especially. Witches and any diabolical practices are forbidden and will be met with death by hanging or cleansing fire. Only God can judge them. Signed and ordered by King Ivo, son of Talis, king of Atana.
Ivo is using Losulia as an example to follow? Does he not have enough?
Okay, all the peasants.
Yes, Your Grace. You can count on us, Your Grace. You have helped heal our pastor. Ever since then, good things have been happening in our community. Sedwick has been cured of his fever. Asia's gotten pregnant. I'll gather as many people as we can. Be ready. The battle starts in 2 weeks.
Grace, what is it? Will you join me?
Damn it! I knew this day would come. Shouldn't have complained about my twisted back. Yes, I suppose now that I've recovered, I can help.
Ah, yeah, it's the guy whose back I fixed.
Hello, Your Grace. How can I be of service? Of course, we'll be happy to. You kept our village strong and healthy. You can count on us, Your Grace.
Your Grace, they're in the council chamber.
What? What is happening?
Is Sidani safe? What happened? Servants have heard noises coming from the council chamber, but everyone is too scared to go in. Let's go, quick.
No way, no way.
Sidani, are you alright?
I'm fine, Father. Everything is fine. We were just playing around. Woodchuck's too big. He doesn't even notice he would run into things.
I knew this was a bad idea. We need to put him down. Hunter!
He's not dangerous. Please don't kill him.
Fine. But he won't get another chance. One more accident and I will put him down myself.
He won't do anything bad no more. I promise you, Father, Your Grace.
I feel like he may be useful in the battle. I don't want to put the bear down. He's cute.
Your Grace, I have no other choice but to turn to you for help. Our village was abandoned. There are no more crops growing on our land. We were forced to move. Me, my wife, and our 3 boys started moving into town. I hand at the bottom. My wife is great with fabrics. She could make clothes for everyone. But on our way here, we were held up by bandits. They've stolen all her tools, along with our money and food. We've been begging for days in the village. We don't have enough to pay for food. No way to make any more gold. Any way you can help.
Welcome to our town.
Sorry you've had such a difficult start here. Take this gold.
It should be enough to buy new tools and some food.
Hope you can settle it.
I believe the king himself actually helped us. We'll make the most out of his golden race. Won't forget this. Oh, Maria's gonna be so happy.
And looks like I could send my hunter off. And then, I mean, again, the only 2 left, I'm like pretty certain these 2 are not going to help me. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they will. Oh, yeah. I forgot I needed to talk to Aurelia. Yeah, it's the bookshelf's fault for being there.
Darling.
Woodchuck made a real mess in the council chamber. The bear is growing pretty fast. Don't go in the council chamber until the servants have tidied up.
What happened? Is Sidani all right? She's not hurt, is she?
No, sweetheart, everything is fine.
They were just playing and knocked over a bookshelf.
He's knocking over bookshelves now. Next time he'll push Sidani's down the stairs.
Just stay calm, honey. Baby is almost in.
How can I? My daughter is playing with a bear.
Fine. You worry too much.
I'm sorry. You can't blame me, though. When the newborn is here, after the battle with Tana, want this bear out of here.
Of course. Maybe we can find another cat.
Needles! No fucking way! Next you're gonna fucking...
Use.
Okay, I think this would have been useful in the past, and it's not useful anymore.
Don't forget about the tapestry. Yeah, I just have this thing right here, though, so I don't really know what else to do with the tapestry.
Your Grace.
Sure about this bear thing, Sidani. It's made a lot of mess in here.
Your Grace, I promise this would never happen again. He just got so excited. It was actually very funny.
It wasn't, Sidani. It scared me so much. Your mother is very worried about you. I should convince her to let you have the bear for now. You don't have many friends here in the castle. But this will change soon, you will see.
I have a lot of friends. They just all seem to pass away. My bad, friend father.
Of course not, Sidani. Your animals are just extremely unlucky.
I am taking very good care of Woodchuck. Look at his shiny fur. I brush it every day.
Yes, Sidani is a very handsome boy. Yes. They mentioned giving it to Grego. I don't really want to give it to Grego. I know that he'll, like, pay me and everything, but Grego's a shitter, and I don't like him. Dude just burns art? Fuck that guy. I don't like that guy. I know for the gameplay element, it's probably just a pure positive, but I don't want to give Grego shit from a role-playing perspective. Cool. Let's... dude, every day I don't know, like, am I gonna need money? So I should, like, not pay someone? Or what? I'll just save and continue off that. Yep, I'll be here soon. Oh, Grace, the well has been built. That's even better. We don't have to walk to the river. Just wanted to say thank you. There are people in the village who are ill. They're getting better. I knew we would work through this problem together. The entire village got together to celebrate the new well. They all sang songs for the king. I'm very flattered. Hope everyone gets well soon. Thank you again, Your Grace. I'll run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for gold. I may take this deal. This time? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I should. I'll do it. What will be more useful at this time? Here are your supplies. Perfect. Your Grace, you wanted me. Join my army in the upcoming battle. You gave us a head start at town, Your Grace. We'd like to pay our debt back and stay here if we're able. Can't do much, but we will help as much as we can. Battle starts in a week, so get ready.
Your Grace, we are ready for the contest. Hey, come over already.
Oh, wow.
We have tried our hardest. Brune, we have built our Marzana from hay, as you suggested. We didn't have many resources, so we just used grass and some old fabrics. Witra, we have built our Marzana with our children. That's why it might not appear so neat. We had an amazing time, though. We organized an event for all children in the village to help us. And afterward, they were given hot soup. We have dyed our own fabric with apple and onion extracts. Bronca, we have built our Marzana, as the tradition says, with hay. But also with the food and supplies you gave us. You can see the grain and apples. I think it turned out amazingly. Your Grace, it is time. Choose your favorite.
You have all put a lot of effort into making these Marzanas. They're all amazing. The winner is... orange. I like this one with the heart. Your determination in engagement with your children is amazing. Let's not forget that these events are created to celebrate spring together, not fighting with each other over the best Marzana. Congratulations, Weitru.
Thank you so much, Your Grace. I am beyond happy about this. I am grateful that you are a family man.
I hope that you have an amazing time burning these.
Thank you for the incredible time and for participating in the contest, Your Grace.
You are welcome. I had quite a lot of fun doing this myself.
All right, people, let's burn these and say goodbye to winter.
I like that one. It's cute. Oh, Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily, no one's hurt, but our homes were devastated. Could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Yeah, here's some gold. We've been affected by the floods too recently. It's 12 gold. Here to help. Here to help.
Okay, I have my general and my hunter. Is the person I just helped with the floods gonna be available? Doesn't look like it. Looks like my only two options are to send them off to the people I know are gonna say no. I'm pretty confident in them saying no here. I am fairly confident it's a no. Hi, Sidani.
Your Grace!
The next few weeks are going to be tough. You're going to have to stay with your mother. So you and Woodchuck need to behave exceptionally well.
Why do I have to stay with Mother?
A war is coming. We'll have an army at our doors soon.
An army? I hadn't thought of that. I don't think Woodchuck can fight an entire army, Your Grace. I've only trained him to be a secret agent so far.
Oh, my pumpkin. I love you, you know that?
I know, Dad. I love you too.
I'll come and see you later. Take care of your mother. Goodbye. Bear? Good bear. Good bear. Why does it still say there's something here? It still says there's something in the council chamber. Why does it still say there's a green in the council chamber? Maybe I could talk to Sidani again. I don't know. We'll see.
Darling.
You're ready for the battle with Atana. I've done everything I could. We can count on King Fabian's army. He is already marching them towards Grevno. I hope they can make it on time. We have also reinforced the castle. Hopefully we can last a little longer. We have enough supplies to last about 3 weeks.
Atana's army is so big. How are we ever going to defeat them? The battle with Rodovia is nothing but pure luck. What if they come through the gates? You know, the first thing they will do is come for us. Eric, I'm terrified.
I am too. Honey, won't let anything happen to you. I promise. We will win this. And once we do, we're going to take a long break from all of this. It'll soon be all over.
I know, sweetheart. Please promise you'll come back here as soon as you can.
Of course. Promise. See you later, darling. What? What is that? Why is there another green? I don't know why there's another green. But pissing me off. That's fine. Figure it out. Can our castle defend us? It looks like we've done all we can to protect the castle. It will be difficult to tell what Atana will arrive with. Definitely be a difficult battle. Audrey, it's been good working with you. Always good to work with you. The Siege of Grevno.
I hear Queen Aurelia has given birth to a girl.
A girl? Ah.
Congratulations, Your Grace.
I am not gonna have an heir, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I think I'm fine with that.
It's hard to celebrate when there's enemy at your doorstep, but thank you. Let's focus on what's here. How's everything looking? We gathered all we could, Your Grace. A siege can last weeks, months, years even. We certainly don't have enough men or supplies for this long. We have to last until King Fabian comes. He said it would take him 3 weeks, Your Grace. I hope we can last that long. Here they are. 3,000 men. Looks about right. Can you see that sleazy little bastard? I wonder if he's stayed in Atana or if he's watching us from there. It would take a while to set up. But from the larger force, they have one more advantage.
Time. You should inspect the equipment, Your Grace. Make sure everything is in order while we have the chance.
Your Grace, it's an honor. I've never seen so many men.
We're going to be fine. Keep your eyes peeled, soldier. And a ballista. We have ballistas on every wall in the castle. Hopefully that will be enough. Bombs. Present from the Radovian army. Save some folks just to kill the other. Do what we need to make it through another day. Hot oil. It won't stay on the horizon forever. They finally get to the walls, we'll have to resort to the hot oil. They won't turn back, will they?
Is there a lot of them? No, don't say. Prefer not to know. Don't worry then. I'll be up for the challenge if need be.
Thank you, Alina. I'm glad to hear it. Arrows ready? 99, 98, 99, 100 and counting. Stan, you've been with me since the beginning. And I ain't planning on going anywhere, Your Grace. We'll get through this, I'm sure.
Arrows sharp. Arrows ready. Sharp and steady. More archers are spread across the castle. Everyone awaits your signal.
Perfect. Supplies. Blast us.
Your Grace, we've dealt with lots of monsters. Ivo is just another one. We'll get him too.
Thank you, Velik. Flares, mining equipment, shovels, pickaxes, timber. Looks like we've prepared. Magical flares of some sorts. Haven't really seen anything quite like it. The Radovian peasants left these for us, and thanks for allowing them to stay in Davin. I've been told they look pretty. Huh. Worst case scenario, maybe they can boost morale.
Something to keep in mind. So bombs for who knows when, hot oil for when they get there, ballista probably for later. I don't know what the mining equipment's gonna be for. Supplies looks great.
How's everything looking, Your Grace?
I think we're ready. Everything seems to be in order. We're as ready as far as we can.
Good thing Atana is taking things slow. They won't attack us anytime soon.
All this is just a display of power, flexing their muscles. Say I'm waiting for this to start.
A white flag, Your Grace.
Don't shoot!
Hold your fire.
We're meant to speak with King Eric. King Ivo sends a message.
Speak freely.
King Ivo wants a truce. No man needs to die tonight. Pledge yourself to King Ivo and redeem your sins. Any man who leave the castle walls and pledges his life to Ivo the Divine, King of Atana, will be granted forgiveness. Otherwise you shall be cleansed from this earth for your sins, dark practices, and your unruly habits.
Don't listen to his lies. You will stand your ground. Ivo does not know mercy nor honor. He betrayed us at the mountain trail. He has murdered my daughter. If you leave these walls, the same fate will await you.
Do as you wish. Final judgment awaits you all.
Honor. What? There will be one less traitor to worry about. Need to gather our men. Where is everyone? Archers! Wait, I didn't want to do that though. Boy, what is your name?
Sobek, Your Grace.
Very well. Where's the rest of your squad, Sobek?
I don't know, Your Grace. They must be around somewhere.
You're very brave, Sobek. We will survive this together.
Yes, Your Grace.
That's the spirit. Now, let's get the rest of your squad.
I didn't really want to shoot that guy. I hope there's no consequence for that. I'm not crazy about that.
What's your name?
Latek, your grace.
Get on the wall, Latek. We need your arrows. Tana's coming.
Yes, your grace.
We won't win this, your grace. There's no way.
Keep it together, soldier. This castle has seen worse. Get on top and defend Davin.
Yes, your grace.
I think that's all of them. Better get on the wall and see how it looks. This is a 3,000. It's at least double.
Piggy! Piggy, I'm getting attacked! Getting attacked by, like, a lot of people. A lot. I have 370 men versus what looks to be around 6,000. So my situation isn't so hot right now. But I hope you had a great stream. I hope you were having a banger evening, whatever you were up to. What were you playing? What were you doing, Pinky? What were you up to? Are you okay? No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for sure. Like, for sure. The underdog always wins. Anime? Anime did say that. Is there any anime I could think of where the underdog doesn't win? Well, Chainsaw Man's getting pretty goddamn close. No, I think the other underdog mostly always wins. Played some Among Us and High on Life. Played ups. How you liking High on Life? I'm actually really curious about that game. I kind of like didn't really want to play it because it kind of just seemed like Rick and Morty bit the game, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe that's fun. I did hear in someone's review they were like, it does a weirdly really good job of like bringing you into the world. Which I was like, oh, that's interesting. I kind of get that. One Punch Man? True. He's just the top of the food chain. That's fair. Oh, that's real. That is real. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Oh, man.
It's at least double.
5,000 men. Okay. All right. Good.
This could all end even tonight.
There's too many.
We'll stand our ground. Everyone, stand your ground. Together we will repel the enemy. Aye.
For Davin.
A small squad comes forward. They're setting up the trenches. Archers. It's still too far. They must be preparing to mine under the castle wall. If they manage to do so, they will collapse the tunnel and our wall will fall with it. We mustn't allow them. It's too far to launch things at it. We need to find a way to collapse their tunnel prematurely. Perhaps we could find someone to be more direct and discreet. I mean, go out there and set it on fire. That'd be suicide. And always leave it be. Hope for the best. Whatever you decide, Your Grace. I'll see if I can find someone to deal with this. Can't come up with anything. I will let you know. We will just hope for the best.
Bombs usually help.
Bombs would solve the problem. There's no way we can reach them.
Do I have someone who could stealth over? Mining equipment.
Good thing we have the right equipment. We can mine underneath the tunnel and collapse it. This should do the trick.
Let's consider other options. Supplies. We'll throw our food at them.
I will do it. I will go out and set that trench on fire myself.
That's suicide.
Maybe, but if that saves the rest of you, I'm willing to risk it.
There has to be another option. Not flares. The ballista? Honestly, I'm either ballista or mining equipment. And I'm thinking I'm more on mining equipment. Ballistas of no use here. There's no chance we could hit them. Let me figure it out.
Oh, I wish I bought that magic remnant.
I pour hot oil on them. That's of no use right now. Okay, I think bombs, I mean, honestly, would be fine, but like, it seems like we're gonna need to do mining equipment to collapse their tunnel. Good thing we have the right equipment. Mine underneath it. Let's make use of this. Soldiers! Form a small squad. Go and start digging underneath their tunnel. Once you get to them, put the timber on fire. With a bit of luck, we'll be able to collapse their tunnel before they get to us. And go. Dig. You better dig fast.
It would take us days, weeks perhaps.
And you better get to them before they get to us.
Yes, Your Grace.
I hope this works. I should check back at the wall. I'm concerned that the bombs was somehow the magic ticket there, but I don't know, because it didn't seem like I could really send it.
Sounds like our men have it under control. We won't have to worry about their tunnel anymore.
Oh, they're flinging rocks at us. Oh my god. Trebuchets! They didn't hold off for long, did they? Huh. Watch your heads!
Good things our walls are reinforced.
Your Grace! Someone's at the gate!
Help! We ran as fast as we could. The tornado burned everyone else in the village. Please let us in. There's women and children with us. We're unarmed.
How many of you are there?
Around 30.
Can you fight?
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. There are mostly elders, women, and children amongst us.
Among us. It's just more mouths to feed, Your Grace. We'll struggle with supplies as it is. They're as good as dead if we leave them out there. Let them in! I want to be a good king! Let them in! We'll worry about supplies when we get there.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Katana. Seems like they've stopped.
For now.
Katana has ceased fire this day. Soldiers of Davern were able to take a small break in the chaos around them. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm right here.
Aye, it's cold tonight, isn't it, Your Grace?
Why don't you join the bonfire then?
Better stay out. Keep an eye out. You never know what might be lurking in the shadows. We need to decide how to split supplies for the days to come, Your Grace. We only have a few sacks. The soldiers, the people need feeding. Don't forget about your family either. Supplies need to last us for at least 3 weeks. By the way, have you spoken to the Queen yet? I think she wanted to see you.
Let me check on the others. I'll speak to you later. Charlock, Medic, and Matic. They're good boys, but taking orders from General all day long. Is that why you won't join them? I've had enough of me screaming at them, but someone has to keep order in the battle. Stan can be pretty rough in the heat of battle.
Shh. What are you doing? It's just over there. He'll hear ya.
Can you blame him now? You try to organize everyone in chaos like that.
Well, maybe, but still. Your Grace, I didn't see you there.
Congratulations on the newborn, Your Grace.
Couple of weeks, and when this is finally over, she'll be running around the gardens just like the others.
I hope it will come to it.
You should take a pack of supplies.
You should take a pack of supplies. You should take the pack of the supplies. You need the energy to keep up the good fight. We won't disappoint you.
Thank you, Your Grace.
It would look pretty during night, I'm sure. It's better not to waste them.
Thank you for saving us, Your Grace. We're forever in your debt.
Don't mention it. We're all in this together. How did you manage to escape Atana?
The truth is, we just ran. The soldiers in the blue came and started talking about sin and cleansing. Once they took out their maces, we knew what kind of cleansing they mean. The rest of the villagers tried to talk their way out of it. They weren't there to talk. We just ran. We didn't look back.
It's fine. You chose life. Don't dwell on it. Yeah, you should take a pack of supplies. Should last you until next week.
We've been eating for days already. Thank you, Your Grace.
Maybe they will keep them at bay?
Maybe. How are the others? Seem to be fine here. How are the rest of the townsmen doing?
Most folks don't want to stay near the gate. We figured we would be safer near the royal guards.
I'm sure you will.
I don't know if I should just be giving out supplies. I saved a lot. I saved a lot of supplies. But I don't know if I should just be giving them out. How can I tell how many supplies I have? You only have 8 crates left.
My mother used to sing this ballad when I was little.
Aurelia used to sing it to Luli too. She loved it.
My apologies, Your Grace. I didn't mean to...
It's not your fault.
Okay. I'm gonna give them to my family, and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have 7 crates then.
Make sure my family gets supplies this week.
Holy shit, this may have been a bad idea. This may have been a bad idea. Okay. How many groups of people are there? So there's my family, there's the soldiers, there's the saved peasants, there's the peasants. That's 4 different groups to save from. I need to last 3 weeks until the other army comes, right? Which means, so this is the first week. Next week, I can give it to 3 people. The week after that, I can give it to 3 people. I think I just have to, trade off which peasants I give it to, maybe? I think that's the play. I think I trade off which peasants. So this week I give it to the saved peasants. Next week I'll give it to the peasants. And then obviously the soldiers and the, you know, and my family. And that'll be how I do it. Because it's 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks. I think I'll be fine.
We'll go get some rest. Make sure our men don't stay up too late. We need them rested.
Did you hand out the resources, Your Grace?
I did. I gave 1 to my family, 1 to the peasants, and 1 to my guards. Will it send me to next week, or will it just send me a day forward?
Yes, I've tried to be fair. We'll see you in the morning.
Your Grace! Monsters in the castle. Calm down, what's happening? Hounds running about. Atala must have found a way in for them. Are the Queen and my daughter safe? We don't know, the hounds are everywhere.
We must hurry, Your Grace.
Send a hunter. Send a hunter.
On my way, Your Grace.
Quick, to the bedchamber. My love. Sidani. Is everything all right?
Yes! Wojcik saved us!
Wojcik!
If it wasn't for that bear, the hounds would have got to us.
Oh, thank God. I didn't even need to lift a finger. The hound was dead before I got here. Two weeks. Okay, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 2 more weeks. Again, three packs of supplies. Maybe this next week we give 4 because we have 7 left. Maybe this next week we give 4 just to everyone. And then after that, we hand out 3 to, again, the most important ones. And then bada bing, bada boo. We're good. The Siege of Grevno, week 2. Any crowdsource games? Is that like a crowd control game or something? Or?
Ivo certainly didn't think we would have held on this long.
These walls can withstand more than you would think.
Regarding the supplies, peasants who didn't get supplies last week have run away. Our people's contentment is definitely waning down. Ivo's men are closing in.
Another day of them launching boulders, a shower of arrows. Which one is it this time? Chance and chains.
What is that smell? Incense? They're trying to lower our spirits.
Do not let them play tricks on you.
I can't breathe.
The smoke won't do you any harm. It's just in your head.
Ivo thinks he can lower our morale, and it looks like it's working.
Maybe I can find something, or someone to help clear off the fog.
Perfect. If not the case, let me know. I can order the men to wait this one out, Your Grace.
No, there's gotta be something. I mean, it looks like the morale would get boosted from these flares. Flares. We can show Ivo our magic. We'll leave them be for now.
I can go on the wall. Perhaps I will be able to swoosh their tricks away.
Isn't it dangerous?
Perhaps. Do we have a choice?
I'll try to think of something else. Fight magic with magic is your best bet. Our options, it seems like, are flares or her, or the witch. They're trying to lower our spirits. That makes me think that this is a morale thing. That makes me think flares. Flares. We can show Ivo our magic. Fire them off. Soldiers of Davon, fear not of their dirty tricks. These flares would chase away any bad spirits. Let them fire off. Haha, it worked. I better see how things are looking at the top.
The flares seem to be precisely what we needed. We have a clear shot, Your Grace.
Archers! Knock your arrows! Release arrows! Fire! Oh my god, we just got like 40 of them. Knock your arrows! Fire! Brothers! They're approaching the gates! The moat will slow them down! Archers, now! Oh, we did have. Oh my god.
Your Grace, our supplies are on fire. We can't afford to lose any crates. If we leave the wall, we will be giving enemy breathing space. They'll push on harder and will definitely suffer losses, Your Grace. If we don't put out that fire, we will surely lose some supplies. We need all men on the wall. Leave the supplies be. We need everyone on the wall. What use are supplies if we don't hold our line? Archers!
Oh fuck, I don't know if that was the. I don't know if that was the. Oh, this was a long and exhausting day. Atana kept pushing for hours, but King Eric barely. Oh, they lived through another day. Oh, how much? How much? How many supplies? How many supplies? 2!
I see you decided to join.
Ah, yes, but I'm not much of a singer. I will leave it up to the boys.
We survived another day. Boys did good, but they're growing tired. Everyone is. Hopefully we can last a little longer. Say no, Bianca, right?
Stan's daughter?
I think I'm gonna propose.
You want our general to be your in-law? You're as stupid as they say. Besides, we're at war.
She needs someone to take care of her. It's my best chance.
Boy, the king's here. Your Grace.
You should take the supplies. You will need the energy to keep up the good fight. We won't disappoint you.
Thank you, Your Grace. Yeah, they definitely need supplies. Peasants!
Your Grace?
Stay warm.
Maybe they will just keep them at bay.
Maybe. How are the others? Seem to be doing fine here. How's the rest of the townsmen doing?
Most folks didn't want to stay near the gate. We figured we would be safer near the royal guards.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. So I need to choose. I need to choose my family, or I need to choose these peasants. Because I have 5 supplies. I give one to my soldiers. Obviously, I give one to my soldiers. Fuck, that sucks. It sucks so hard. Losing 2 supplies there sucks, but that's fine. You know, it's fine. I think I'm worried if I don't give the supplies to my family, the bear might get upset. That's my fear. That is my primary fear, is that if I do not give the supplies to my family, there's a hungry bear with them. And a new baby girl. Can't you do 3 this week and 2 next week? I could do 3 now. Oh.
Everything all right, Your Grace? I'm considering all this. Give supplies to my family. Make sure my family gets supplies this week.
As you wish.
Check on the others.
I guess I think that's the call.
How are the others? Seem to be doing fine here. How are the rest of the townsmen doing? Take a sack of supplies. Take a crate of supplies. Share it with the rest. Should last you until next week.
We will. Thank you, Your Grace. We didn't think the king would remember about us. You're a good man.
These peasants aren't gonna be happy, but at the same time, listen, I saved your goofy asses, okay?
Is everything all right, Your Grace? In considering all this.
I will go get some rest. Go get some rest.
Make sure our men don't stay up too late. We need them rested.
Did you hand out the resources, Your Grace?
Yes, I tried to be fair. We'll see you in the morning. Okay, one more week. That's all we need to survive. One more week. Still have 370. We're doing all right. Actually, we're doing great. Oh my god. We're fucking them. The forces are looking thin.
Our army isn't looking that great either.
Can you see the siege towers in the distance?
Yes, they are done playing games. Regarding the supplies, the villagers we allowed to enter our walls, they ran away after not being fed. They took some gold with them. Morale has dropped significantly over the past few weeks. Some men have fled the castle. Atana army didn't suffer as many losses as it could. Deserters or not, no one deserves to die at Avo's hand. I hope they managed to run away. They're resuming the attack.
Siege towers incoming. Get on the ballista. Destroy the siege towers. Archers on me. Ready for orders. I said archers. Where is everyone? They're not here, Your Grace. Really? Ready? Knock your arrows! Fire! That's not good. They're closing in. To the other wall! Go! Oh no! Bombs! Use whatever you can find. We need to knock these ladders down. Bombs! Bombs! Oil! They're everywhere. Bombs! More bombs! Kick him over! Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you, guy! Bombs! Oh, push that ladder over.
This is all we've got, Your Grace.
Damn it, they just keep on coming!
We can't hold on much longer.
Dustbog is smiling upon us! We're in God's favor! The gods look after us! Stay strong and you will see the end of this day! Aye! For Davin! Oh my god. Oh my god. The battle at the wall lasted hours, but it was far from over. A deserter. Found one of ours hiding in a shed. So big. Getting deja vu. There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let them off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of able hands to hold a sword, Your Grace. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. With courage, we will defeat the enemy, no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. Go and stand for Davin. Thank you, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace. Your Grace. It's all in your hands now, Your Grace. Oh, fuck. Sons of Davin. My brothers! We stood together through the worst of times. We have proven our strength in many battles. And today, we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Davin! Oh! For Davin! Oh. Only one more week, only one more week. Atana's army grew impatient. Davern's soldiers rested when possible, but everyone had to stay at high alert. Soldiers of Davern didn't know the battle was nearly over.
The Queen is awaiting you at the wall, Your Grace.
Sidani.
Mother is at the wall. She told me to wait here for her.
Not to worry, Your Grace. We'll take care of your daughter. Stay warm, Pumpkin. Sidani. Oi, where's Mytik?
He got pierced through the neck.
Oh no!
Fell through the barrier onto the court. The boys had to put him with the rest. There's nothing that could be done.
I'll be damned. What about Bianca? Did he at least manage to propose?
Does it even matter now?
Doesn't look good. You're right. Better finish my drink while I still can. Stay strong. We will defeat the enemy. We have 2 crates left. Can I use them? Sobek, it's good to have you with us.
Thank you, Your Grace. This is for my daughter.
It's nice meeting you, Luli.
Father! The king said it's nice to meet me.
And what should you say back?
Oh, it's nice to meet you too, Your Face Grace.
Can I give... We took some casualties. Being honest, things are looking rather bleak, Your Grace. Can I give the supplies out? Oh, no. It's a little dangerous to be up here, Aurelia. Aurelia.
I couldn't sleep. Atana grows impatient. She loved this, didn't she? Happy or mad, she would always come here. Lorsulia missed so much. I wish we could have seen her laugh when Sidani brought the stabber, when she got obsessed over that rooster. I wish she could argue with the Salia about Maya, or all the pranks her youngest sister had pulled. I wish she could meet her new sister. She would be mad at first, but she would quickly grow to love her. I know it. I wish we could see who Lorsulia becomes. I miss her so much, Eric.
Lorsulia never gave up on us. She tried to warn us, even though she knew she was in danger. She always looked after her sisters, even though our last moments weren't great. She would have been a strong and wise queen. I miss her too, my love.
You're right. Davin would have been under a fine hand. Oh, I hope it's going to be over soon.
It will. We have to stay strong. For her. Aurelia.
Oh, Eric, I just want it all to end now.
Just a little longer, darling. Maybe get off that wall. Oh, Grace. Stay strong. Stay warm. Can I give away my crates of supplies? Should I have just given all my crates all this time? Beast is getting tired, Your Grace. And so is the hunter. Is everything all right, Your Grace?
I mean, considering all this...
Let me check on the others. I'll speak to you later. Can I not give them the food? Does it not matter now? I should have just given them the food. I've been saving it for this day all this time. I should have just given them the food. I would have had enough for all the food. This is ridiculous. That's fine.
Is everything all right, Your Grace? I mean, considering all this...
We'll go get some rest. Make sure our men don't stay up too late. We need them rested. I'll see you in the morning.
Your Grace, drink one more with us.
Oh, might as well. Hey, Stan, come and join with us as well.
Oh, me? Really? It's the inn. Let's all have a drink. Not you, Sidoni. Oh! Why do I have a bad feeling about this? There you are, darling.
W lekkim powiewie przynosi wiatr odgłosy, które z gór płyną. Nad złocistymi zbożami gra, po horyzont dociera.
They're here!
Eric!
Take Sidoni with you. Hurry, run to the bedchambers. Now! I will join you later. Atana is at the gates. Soldiers, on me. Everyone else clear out further into the castle. Soldiers of Davin! Ivo strikes at our gate. He claims us to be liars, deceivers. He claims us to be playing with magic. He couldn't be more far from the truth. Soldiers of Davin! Ivo, the king of Atana, has burned my daughter! And now he comes to Davin, our home, to do the same with the rest of us. They want to burst through your doors. Take your wife, take your children, take everything that belongs to you. We won't let them. For this is Davin, and you will stand your ground. For Davin! For your family! For Lorsulia! Keep them out! Oh!
They're inside!
Hold!
There's too many of them! Protect the king! Your Grace, you have to go!
My family is safe in the castle. I won't leave you behind. Stay with me. Hold! Where on earth is Fabian?
Where is Fabian, bro? Where are my allies? Is that my friends? King Fabian has managed to arrive just in time. At last, after a seemingly impossible task, Davin was victorious. The final order. Be done with him! Put an end to him already! Ivo. You did it. 5,000 men didn't manage to get through these walls. Nothing but a scratch. Why did the gods listen to you? What did you do, huh? Of all people, they chose you! I promised them I would clean this world of magic. What sorcery is this? There's no magic. Magic wasn't involved. It was nothing but a lot of preparation, hard work, and a bit of luck. If there was magic, it would have been a lot easier, believe me. What drivel! Stop beating around the bush! Did you make a deal with the devil? Tell me, how did you do it? All I want to know is how you poisoned my father!
You can stop your lies right this moment. I did no such thing and you know it.
You and your tricks. May the gods damn you. I prepared a perfect plan. I set up all the possible evidence. The tooth, the file, the letter. The only difference is the evidence was meant to point to a person who had killed you. Not my father.
It was you after all.
I prepared the poison, true, but I never planned to kill my own father.
You tried to kill him. You mentioned the evidence was supposed to point to my killer. You tried to kill me during that wedding night.
It was nothing personal. Ah, don't act like it's a surprise. If you were to step down from this throne, I would be the king of Davin. With your daughter at my side, I would have had no problem getting the local lords and barons to accept me on the throne. And with the clues I scattered around, I would have led the investigation, and believe me, I would have done a much better job at presenting the evidence. After the royal trial, people would have to be on my side. As for Atana, I would get the crown sooner or later. But I would have proved to my father that I could take action. And who knows, maybe your archives did have a clue about how my mother could be cured. And if that happened, we would all be a big happy family once again. Foolish? Maybe. But didn't you go to great lengths for your loved ones?
You have killed my daughter. That cannot be forgotten. It's still beyond me. What did she do to deserve it?
Have I not explained it well enough already? She wouldn't listen to me. She thought I was a liar. She was brewing concoctions. Pretty sure she tried to poison me as well. And her cat drove me insane. There was cat hair in my cup, my bowl, my bed. He got what he deserved. Most importantly of all, she's the one who helped you during the battle with Redovia, wasn't she? She let you know we wouldn't come, probably giving you an edge over Redovia. She was a traitor. What other choice did I have?
With Tali's out of the picture, you would rule Atana. This strikes me as a likely motive for you, right?
For the 100th time, I did not poison my own father. I loved him. He was difficult. He was difficult ever since my mother got sick. All he did was pray in her chamber and look for a cure. He would treat me like I didn't exist.
About the betrayal. You didn't help us when it came time to the battle with Redovia. Why?
Do you really have to ask? I hope they would do the job for me. Poof. If you gone, the throne would be mine. A shame my father wouldn't have lived to see it, though.
Enough. I don't think there's anything else I can learn from you. You keep saying I poisoned Tali's, but there's no scenario in which that would have benefited me. And it sounds like you didn't poison him either. As frustrating as it is, looks like we'll never find out who did the dirty deed.
Oh, by the gods! You won already! Just tell me, Eric. How did you swap the cups?
I didn't.
You weak, slimy liar! You disgust me, you're gross!
Weak. Slimy. Gross.
He's all slimy and sticky. Kinda gross.
Smudge?
I looked for him everywhere. I've stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen.
That's it. Smudge. The snail. Sheer luck.
What?
If it wasn't for Sidani's snail, I would have been served the poison wine. Sidani said she stirred up every pot in the kitchen. That's when she must have changed the cups. The poison drink that was meant for me was instead served to Tali's.
This cannot be. Unbelievable. I was defeated by a snail. All of this because of a snail. This is the finest work of the devil. You will regret this.
Ivo, save your threats. Save your breath. It's over. Ivo, King of Atana, you are charged with the poisoning of King Tali's and attempting to kill me, the King of Davin. Treason, massacring civilians, waging unjust war against the Kingdom of Davin, and most of all,
The ruthless murder of Princess Lorsulia. She deserved none of it. And as such, you...
Off with his head! Let him rot in the dungeon! He does not deserve mercy!
You will be met with the final justice. Say your prayers. They won't save you, but you had better hope they'd give you peace of mind. This is the end of the road. The final justice is upon you.
You're a fool to think this will change a thing. Atana is brave, proud. My men will never let you rest once they hear their king is dead. Brace yourself, for the age of wrath awaits you.
Maybe, but you won't be there to see it.
Fuck you, Ivo! Ivo, the king of Atana, was sentenced to death for his actions. Fuck Ivo. Hate Ivo.
A moment of peace at last.
Just you wait until she grows up a bit. Won't be long until she's running around the castle like a little cat.
I don't mind, you know that. These things will be interesting.
Hope she will be more like Lorsulia. Gave us the least trouble when she was little.
Oh, don't say that. They've all been good. I hope Salia hasn't gotten into any trouble.
You know her. She will manage as always. Maybe she'll visit now that it's all over.
She'd better.
Where's Sidoni?
With the bear?
Ah, there she is. Oh, do you think I could ever befriend the Radovian bison? It could be such a great agent.
Your agents have already helped us a lot, Sidoni. You can't even imagine.
Do you think this will last?
You mean this serene horizon?
Mm-hmm.
Only time will tell.
You decided to behead Ivo. Paloma, Tally's wife, never recovered from her disease. As it turned out, no amount of blood spilled on behalf of the gods can change one's fate. Ivo's successor to the crown of Atana, treated his defeat as a disgraceful waste of resources and swore this would never happen again. With that in mind, Atana started gathering new units under their banner. A new war was on the horizon. With a rightful leader and Eric showing empathy, the Radovians stayed in Davern. Bayron took responsibility for his people, and even though cultural differences proved to be a challenge, the nation sought to see the best in each other. Although King Eric never saw his daughter again, she never forgot to send him a letter about her latest adventures with Maya, the love of her life. Eric slept better at night, knowing that Asalia was happy. The recent wars seemed like the distant past thanks to the ever-cheerful Sidani. Pumpkin, as Eric liked to call her, continued to bring people joy with her positive attitude. Kept on being somewhat annoying depending on the perspective. Audrey continued to serve Davern as best he could. I love Audrey. He's so good. Queen Aurelia was grateful to see the end of this horrid war. She continued to support Eric through his future challenges. The battle with Atana struck a severe blow to Eric's health. However, the newborn Princess Lorsulia II, brought plenty of joy to Eric and Aurelia's lives. Although King Eric did not have a successor to the throne, he was always grateful for the new member of the family. Without a rightful successor, Davern entered a period of tanistry after Eric's death. It took many turbulent years before a new king was announced, but that's another story. Up until his last moments, King Eric never stopped regretting some of his choices. He wished he could turn back time to make a different call on at least some of the decisions. Thank you for playing. Your Grace. I'm pretty happy with my ending, you know. Maybe the one thing that I don't know is the killing of Ivo. So that way, cause like a new war started and everything. But also, fuck Ivo, bro. Fuck Ivo. I don't give a shit about Ivo. I don't care if a new war is on the horizon. Fuck Ivo. Hate that bitch. Damn. Oh, I got an achievement. Yes, Your Grace. This game's neat. This game's neat. This game's so awesome. So good. I really enjoyed myself with this one. It had it was really fun. I mean, it definitely like heavily inspired by Game of Thrones. It kind of felt like playing a version of Game of Thrones, where it felt like playing as the Starks, kind of, in Game of Thrones. Like, it legitimately just felt like I was like being the Starks, which was awesome. I really liked it. And you had a lot of like similarities between like the countries in this, and then a lot of the stuff that is actually going on in Game of Thrones and whatnot. Really, really fun. Very, very good time. I got to put on a bunch of silly, wacky little voices. I felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. What happened to the bear, though? Yeah, I kind of wish that they talked about the bear, and I kind of wish they also talked about my my general, my hunter, and my witch, because I think that would have been pretty good. I think my favorite character in the game was probably Asalia. Was it Asalia? I think so. She's my favorite character, but at the same time, I always she was the one daughter whose name I always forgot. Az, you know. Mostly because the king just called her Az most of the time. But Asalia was so fucking cool. She was so good. I loved the way that like she got into like sword play, and then you know, bow and arrow and everything. And then she turned into like a badass like lesbian who like adventured the world and everything. It was so cool. So cool. So good. So good. I never used the medicine. Who knows what it would have done?